Moody AF. Holy. May I interest you in choosing Russian voice over English? Nope. Nope. Japanese? Now we're talking. Which difficulty should Joe pick? Poll doesn't look good for you. Why are we even polling it? Of course we're going with the Majo. It says intended difficulty. The intent is my whole thing. How's the sound? Is it too loud? Is it too quiet? It's a Witcher music game. You played in the Metro games? I think I played Last Light for 3 hours, and I enjoyed it, but I just didn't go back to it for some reason. Think you'd ever play Persona 2 games, or would it be a case that if the remake was made, they have a pretty good story? I can play old games, yeah, sure. If enough of the chat wanted me to play Persona 2, we could check it out. How long of a break are we taking for AA? What do you mean? We're doing more tomorrow. If you're talking about how long of a break we're taking between Great Ace Attorney Chronicles questions and then answers resolve, a week, maybe 2. Not very long. We'll probably do Forgotten City, maybe Pragmata, because I'm kind of interested in it, and it's a gameplay game, and then we'll go into Resolve. First, I'm catching a Joe stream after rewatching the best moments vids, Persona 5, 4, 3, Metaphor, Hitman like 20 times. Ooh, along with forcing my boyfriend to watch them. It's kind of based. Is today 5 hours? Well, today is 5 hours as well, yes. We're trying 5-hour streams and seeing how they go. All right, so Amajo. Whoa. They're leaning into the sexualization of the set people? Really? Oh. Okay, we're on the main menu and I'm already surprised. I thought they would shy away from that, not lean into it. Huh. Okay, text, voice, subtitles. Difficulty, intent. On or off? What the fuck? Pathologic 2 follows the events of a catastrophe. Game difficulty is one of the techniques that help us tell the story. By turning intended difficulty off, you can tweak the balance of the game. However, we do not recommend doing this on the first playthrough. Pathologic 2 is intended to be almost unbearable. What? Resolution. Oh. Why isn't that higher? Sure. Okay, that did nothing. Alright, cool. Alright. Graphics, VSync, we want it on. Gamma, I don't really like gamma. Field of view, we want it 90. That's my preferred. Quality, we want it cranked. Level of detail, shadow distance, just everything up high. Everything up high, we're fine. Oh, now she's far away. Well, what's the... Hold on, 1 second. It should work the other way too then, right? Anything else in the settings? Controls, backer rewards. This game is a bit unoptimized. Okay, if we have to tweak some settings, then we'll tweak some. Okay. So Marble Nest is DLC that costs money, and I don't care about paying for it, but is that something we want to do? I don't want to change the stream over to that. Do we do it like during this or after? We're gonna do it, but can we do it after? Okay. But Joe, you love marbles? I do love marbles, it's true. It's true. It has the best song in the game, really. Okay. I kind of know where this is. It's kind of crazy that I just know where this is. Alright. Learn player. Joe on Twitch follows the streams of a madman. Stream watchability is one of the techniques that help him tell these stories. By turning intended watchability off, you can tweak the viewing experience of the stream. However, we do not recommend doing this on the first watch. Joe is intended to be almost unbearable. That's true, yeah. That's true, yeah. You're on easy mode if you're watching on Naja, yeah. Takes away the unbearableness. Speaking of unbearable, I have 2 things that I need to say, alright? First thing is, I did some meal prep on the weekend, and I dropped an egg onto a plate from a foot high, and it shattered and went everywhere. All right, so let's discuss, okay? Let's see what happened, okay? So I have cracked 24 eggs with this method before, and on the 25th, it shattered everywhere, okay? And I need to paint a word picture for you. If you were looking through the window of my kitchen when that happened, first of all, you'd be like, holy shit, how does this man live like this? The fucking squalor that's on display right here. My apartment is so messy right now. Like, however messy you think it is, it's like there's dog hair all over the floor. It is way messier than you think, okay? Like, at least dial up the messiness by 3-4 times. Okay, it is such a messy apartment right now. Okay, anyway, so if you were looking through the apartment window, you would see a 40-year-old man take an egg from the carton, put it above a plate, consider, drop it, and then see it splatter, and then just burst out laughing. Just full on, just... He's crying. Yeah, it's crying. It's crying. Okay, so here's what happened. Here's what happened, okay? I think that the 24 times I dropped an egg this method and it was fine, I let the eggs sit on the counter while I did a bunch of the meal prep. I got all my ingredients out and I put them all out, and then because I was making sure I had all of it because it was the first 2 times I ever done the meal prep. So I did it all like that, right? And the eggs were sitting on the counter pretty much the whole entire time for like maybe, I don't know, like half an hour, I don't know, around that time, okay? So I think that what happened is that the eggs are colder and brittle, they're more fragile. Well, not that fragile if you take them right out of the fridge and drop them, because this time I took it right out of the fridge and I dropped it, and it completely... And it went horrifically wrong. So if you're gonna drop it straight out of the fridge, I would say maybe 6 inches. Maybe go half and see how it goes. Okay? I don't know. That's what I think you should probably go with. Yeah, that sort of thing. Relatedly, I found out that the McCain brand of tater tots has undisclosed gluten in it. So I did 4 meal preps worth of food, and I had to throw 3 of them out after I ate one. I had a horrible time on Saturday, just completely, and inches aren't even real. Yeah, okay, horrible time. So that happened to me on Saturday. Felt pretty bad all day Saturday. Felt a little bit worse on Sunday. Feeling not bad today. Now you have to chart different drop distances for different temperatures, like you're in the damn Seki Mea. But apart from that, okay, so here's the tech with the egg thing, okay? Either Zorgrok sent me a video on Dragon's Den and drop them vertically. You're supposed to drop them horizontally. Okay, so if you drop them, you can either go a little higher and you want them to break in cleanly in half, but then you will get a little bit of egg residue. It will leak a little bit onto the counter or the plate, and you will dirty a plate this way, but the membrane stays intact, so you'll be fine. If you drop it a little lower, then it should just crack a little bit, like get a dent, and then you can just put your thumb in and just open it up like that. Yeah. The orientation was explicitly instructed. So I know, right? I know. I don't have the egg on OBS anymore. They need to be horizontal. Okay, fine. Yeah, you were dropping it like butt first, and it looked like it was turning in the middle of the drop. Yeah. Bowling for eggs. Yeah. Have you considered cracking it like a normal human? What's cracking an egg? This is cracking an egg. It seems that most people crack an egg by hitting it on a flat surface. So this is just the exact same way that most people crack the egg, it's just that you're dropping it instead of holding it in your hand. Joe stream watchability, highest difficulty to Mago. I don't know what that means, but apparently it's a +2. Secondly, there's a second thing I would like to admit that I was wrong about. Okay, I was wrong about the egg thing. Not straight from the fridge, and not that high. Okay. Second thing I want to admit that I'm wrong about is, much like Katy Perry, I put Snakebite in my deck, and I liked it. I actually think Snakebite is a pretty goated card. I have 180 completely turned around on Snakebite. It is a great card. The Retain makes the card. Retain makes the card. It is such a good card. If you have Flechettes, it is just an amazing combo with Snakebite and Flechette. I was really enjoying that earlier. And also, if you just have like a turn where like the Retain, it's like what's the card on Necrobinder that has the Retain 3 energy hits for like 32 or whatever. Just Retain is such a powerful mechanic, especially early on, because it means that sometimes when you had a dead turn because the enemy's not attacking and you don't have any attack cards, so you don't draw them, you just have Retain just there in your hand. Yeah, so I think Snakebite is actually a pretty good card. The new hot take is that Not Yet needs a buff. Not Yet needs to be 1 energy. It's too expensive at 2. It's too clunky. You don't get to play it that often. I think it needs to be 1 energy. Not Yet, it needs a buff. But Ironclad in general just needs a buff. Like Ironclad just fucking sucks. But yeah. Not yet. Not yet is new Ironclad card. It exhausts its 2 energy and it heals you for 10. Love Run is better anyway. +2 to you. Yeah, Love Run is better. God, I love that song. I think that's my favorite song. Not yet. It's just shitty blocked 10 for 2 most of the time. Most of the time, yes. But when it's not that, it's really good value. But it's just so hard to play. Just so hard to play. Hi Joe, hope you have fun today. I do too. Yeah, we're doing some yapping at the beginning because I haven't streamed for 3 days and we have a lot of subs. I kind of just want to get into the game and see it, and then we'll start saying thank you to people. Does that sound good to everyone? If not yet had retain, yeah, not yet shall retain. Yeah. God, silent is so busted. Okay, let's see how the sound is when we hit new game. Our play begins in the middle of things. It might take time to figure out what is happening, but it will all soon start coming. It will all start coming together soon. Oh shit, we're just playing. Oh, it's dark. What the fuck? Small door? Oh, I wasn't expecting this at all. I was expecting there to be some sort of intro video or whatever like that. Okay. I know nothing about this game, by the way. Sorry, if you're here and you didn't watch the other streams, I did play. Can I jump? Ooh, stamina. I played the first game. I played all 3 routes in the first game. I very much enjoyed it. It was very, very, very cool. As a game, it sucked, but the story and a lot of the experience was really, really interesting. I don't think I understood all of it, but like I really, really enjoyed it. I don't know anything about the second one. I haven't watched any YouTube videos. I've seen like a little bit on the Steam page, and I've seen the trailer for Pathologic 3 that looked like the beginning of Hannibal. It was a really cool trailer. Can I crouch? Ooh. Okay, control does this. C also does that. Scared to come to stage fright, yeah. So before we get into this, related to Pathologic is that I'm curious to see if it's the exact same place in the exact same scenario, or if it's going to be different. I'm curious to see if NPCs are going to have schedules this time and actually going to leave their stations, or if they're going to be stuck in place like they were in the first game. I'm also really curious to see if this is like the beginning of the new canon, and a lot of people don't even think Pathologic 1 is the first game anymore. Sort of like Witcher 3 is for that, and Witcher 1 and 2 just don't exist. I'm really curious about that. And there was one other thing too. Something to do with like how they handle Bachelor and Lara. I wonder if they're going to be moving around too. Anyway, that's it. That's my preamble. Let's see. Who the fuck are you? This is very moody.
To climb out of the pot, you'll have to burn your hands.
You look really different. Mark Immortel. So Brock, your performance was a flop. You're unfit for the role. A cursed production. This is our second attempt in a... It's already peak. Really? Oh man, that's so good. All right, is it the sound okay? You're unfit for the role. A cursed production. This is our second attempt and a second failure. Come on, the first run was decent. Will you try to stage it yet again? The first run was decent. Can we click on him and get some information or no? He looks really different. Holy shit. That is ahem, not for you to judge. We gave it all we had. It was not our fault you put us into these inhuman conditions. What does this mean? Does this mean the conversation's over? Or does this... I actually want to know. Does this mean this is an optional thing, or does this mean the conversation's over? It ends at all? Okay, so let's go with this one. Then we gave it all we had. Whatever, you are dismissed. The bird will give you your final payment. Whatever. Aren't you tired of these beakheads? They're trouble. They were the only useful people around. Right. Whoa, what the fuck? It feels weird that we're Haru, because Bachelor was it's creepy, because Bachelor was the first in Pathologic 1, and then it's like you're the other guy in this. Oh shit. Press enough control highlights characters who have something to say. Oh, I didn't even see him up there. Oh, is that why the shadows are there? To make it look like he blends in, and then you see that there's someone that could be hiding there? What's that over there?
I'm no positivist. There are things in this world beyond our mundane perception.
They don't trust me anymore. I wasn't even invited to the final council. Where are the birds? I can imagine what kind of advice you would have given them, or them, bachelors here. Up. Where else? If you mean the real ones, I meant the real ones. Yeah, I meant the orderlies. What's that? Oh, it's a person. Oh, it's Clara. Changeling. Clara, evil Clara. Changeling. Turns out the birds aren't birds at all. Want to know what they are? Lean down and I'll tell you. Lower, lower now. They're fingers. Ah, they are. Did they tell you that? Why the happy face? How many have you revived? You should be ashamed. People believed in you. Did they tell you that? Yeah, this is direct quote. We're not birds, we're fingers. That's what... that why people call them executors. Is that a mistake? Are you tired? Want me to relieve your headache? Go ahead. It's not like you can actually do it. I'd rather hear you relieve my heartache. It's become so acute lately, like my heart expires. A small mistake is a treat? Voices are quiet? So true. So true. So true. You can sprint. Okay, well, the presentation in this is already, like, obviously, like, so much better than the first one. Like, man, this is moody. Executor. Huh. Want to receive your payment? Well, everyone will get paid what they're due in the cathedral. That's where the final choice will be made. By whom? The authorities. Fitting. Red. Is it meant to be this dark? Is it... Okay, people who have played the game, does it look darker than you remember it being? Because sometimes when it goes to the stream, it'll broadcast darker than I see it. Please press J. We'll fix everything. The decision will be made at the cathedral. Okay? Let me see. It's definitely darker on OBS than it is on my screen. Okay, is that a bit better? Kind of looked like Joseph Gordon-Levitt there for a second. Yeah, he is short. Oh. Day 12, the last one, which the horospex ends with a semicolon. Oh man. That's so fucking funny. Okay. Oh shit. The gut, you're hated here. The backbone, you're hated here. The flank, you're hated here. The chine, you're hated here. The tanners, you're hated here. I'm hated everywhere. Okay, that's where the cathedral is. That's where the polyhedron is. The atrium. Red here is all of the plague. Is the town smaller? Whoa, music. This is what people think of you on the online map as well. Oh yeah. The Dark Souls district, the Elden Ring envelope, the Outer Wilds, Ouroboros. What's this one over here? What's another game? The Silent Hill slums. Mario Odyssey Square. Yep, you're hated here. Yep, yep. Oh shit. This is so fucking cool. What the fuck? Sorry, just going from the first game to this, like, just fucking hell. It's just... Oh, look at that. Yeah, we're in the theater. Dude, how are you standing? Is the game running fine? It stuttered a couple times, but you know, so do I, so it's alright. Yulia? Move along, Doctor. Nothing to see here. Work as usual. Who are these people? Butcher's work. You're killing people, you bastards. I can't believe it's our military. Even invaders are more humane. Stop the circus now. You know better than anyone, there's no salvation from the sand pest. People go mad with pain. They're not responsible for their actions. You put them out of their misery to protect the healthy. Legal orders. You burn them alive. What orders? What orders, Clever Claw? We have our instructions compiled by your own doctors. Mode of infection unknown. It's transmitted through air, saliva, touch, and God knows what else. We've lost half our men already. You deserve it. Go, doctor. Stop lecturing us. If you were better at your job, we don't have to be so good at ours. There's oh man, but there's still no cure. Oh. Have I played too many video games? Am I just too easy to impress now, or what? I don't know, man. But there's still no cure. Or do you think we enjoy shooting and burning civilians? Those people are healthy. Why have you seized them? They're looters. Like I said, it's work as usual. You do your job, we'll do ours. You should let them go. A couple less, a couple more. What does it matter? Fine. You do what you have to do. Colors look washed out. Please turn down the gamma. Okay, so I'm looking at it in OBS, and it looks exactly like it does on my screen. Okay. All right. I'm not. This is fair warning. I'm not touching the setting again, ever. Okay. So this is your last chance. It's going back down to this, and I'm never touching it again. All right. All the way up. All the way up. Okay. It was at 2.2 before. I put it up to 1.8. We're gonna go in the middle. 2. I'm never touching it again. Okay, there we go. Just make sure it went through. To be fair. Yes. I can't see now. I can't see. It's ruined. Oh, holy shit. What's that? Oh, it's the polyhedron. This is so different. What the fuck? It's like the bridge I used the least when I played it. Aspity?
Needles threading in and out of my pores.
Oh, so you're still cringe. What the fuck is up with your pupils? She was super quiet for me. Is there weird mixing with some of the characters? That was so quiet. She's just quiet? Okay. Aspity, I know where you're going. Want a piece of advice? Speak, but please be quick. What? You're alive? Heed my advice. You think she loves you? Think she's a friend and he's a foe because he brought in cannons? Don't talk to her first. Talk to him. You know nothing. She's my ally. Baya la Shaba. Now I need to go. What is it like playing this game first? Yeah, she just does that, huh? Oh, she's dead. Okay, I can't talk to her even though it said about the highlight. Okay. What is it like to play this game first without the first game? Why is... Okay, so that's the objective? No. Ooh. Is it... I don't understand why I look up, it goes up even higher. I don't get that, but okay. Okay, it's struggling a little bit, but it's playable as far as I'm concerned. Matt? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, now we're dead. What was in here? We'll fix everything. The decision we made at the cathedral. Yeah. Okay. Things. Whoa. What the fuck? We're like a swamp monster. Stamina, hunger, exhaustion, immunity. Okay. So I'm guessing none of this matters right now. Chalk. A piece of chalk used to draw lines. Wait. What? Tourniquet used to improve health. The townsfolk prefer locally made leather tourniquets over rubber ones. Yeah. Me too. Yas tincture. Boost immunity, reveals disease symptoms when given to an infected person, particularly potent. Use touch split drop touch. Oh. Yes, tincture. A body consists of 3 layers, flesh, bones, and nerves. Any affliction can be cured if one discovers which layer has been poisoned. Sure, this potion allows me to touch the bones. Oh, what the fuck are we going to be doing? Alexander Saburov hoped to outlaw tourniquets in a desperate attempt to protect his Katerina from morphine addiction. Wow, what a silly idea. One can't just outlaw bands made out of rubber and leather. Yeah, you got a point. You got a point. The world is one whole, having form only where it is divided. Some lines are natural, others man-made. Chalk composed of the dead bodies of sea creatures is a good tool for setting boundaries. Well, if you're in a play, you have to know your lines. Medril tincture. A body consists of 3 layers: flesh, bones, and nerves. Okay, this is the nerve one, and this is the flesh. Water bottle quenches thirst. Serves as a base for tinctures. Water from the Gorkon River is undrinkable. Skill issue. Fresh water is carried into the town daily from the step springs and distributed by water bearers. The Gorkon water has long been poisoned by factory pollution. It's dangerous to even touch. Factory pollution from the bulls? Morphine. Oh, that looks so good. The bottle, not morphine. I don't have a problem. A person is only alive for as long as they feel pain. No matter what Katerina Saburov does, she remains alive. Thoughts? You're hated here. People. We don't have people yet. Whoa. Well, they're not having a good day. There's a shop? Well, that's not creepy. Are those the kids? Hmm. Can I punch? Whoa. Holy, this place went to utter shit. What the fuck? Oh, a spotlight like on a stage. Oh, that's so good. Look at that. What's that sound? Sorry, if this is your, whoa, look at all the bugs. Like, if this is your first time seeing this game, like, you know, like, it looks good, don't get me wrong, but, like, coming from the first game to this and just seeing this, like, reimagined at this level is just fucking incredible right now. Like, holy shit. I spent a long time wandering around these streets in Pathologic 1, and just seeing all this is just, like, blowing my mind right now. Holy shit. Very different. Okay, I wish we weren't infected. I'd like to see Ava. Okay, console command fly, right?
Only a fool would cut the Gordian knot. It ought to be vivisected.
Okay. My wife is here. Why have you come? You now decide the town's fate, to confirm to you that we have the means to fight the plague. The plague, not the outbreak. Who cares? We already decided everything. Without you, you've come uninvited. What did you decide? Who are you to demand reports from us? A backwoodsman, a self-taught doctor practicing barbaric traditional medicine. Yep. Oh, but I know who you are. You're the person I was very wrong to put my hopes on. The person who let me down. Out now. I only need one more day. I know where to get the ingredient for my serum. We can produce it. Hey, you over there. Seize this man and throw him out. Aglaia, listen to me. All of you, please listen.
Plans are worthless, but planning is priceless.
Holy shit, that's block. Is this the doctor? This is the doctor. You aren't going to level the town, are you, General? This is the doctor. What do you want? I want to influence your decisions somehow. We can cure this disease, I know how. Proof? I didn't have time to collect it. It's not exactly scientific, or people have a different approach. What is this nonsense? State your name and occupation. Artemi Barak, surgeon. Barak, 3 doctors operate in this town. I'm one of them. I see. Give me a reason to call off the bombardment. You have one chance. I know how to make a serum. We'll need time to produce it at scale, but the recipe has been developed. There are still many survivors here. That's enough. You are a war hero, the only person in our army who can truly be called human. Whoa. Number 1. No, Barak, if you told me you had 3 tank cars of that panacea and an army of doctors in the capital ready to administer it, that would have convinced me. As it stands, there's no going back. It's too great. It's like a fucking mad Hail Mary to just walk through everything we just walked through and be like, I might have a cure. Give me one more day and it'll be fine. Holy, don't. We only had 12 days. It's not enough time.
We're all strong enough to support one another's misfortune.
Alright, Jiminy. Mark Immortel says, so you insist on a second attempt, huh? Stubborn, perhaps. Not a second, a first one. Alright, let's roll then. Let us imagine that the last train has not yet left the station. Just don't be late. Now all I need is not miss my stop. Alright, let's roll. You're Artemi Barak, a surgeon. You're coming back to your hometown, summoned by a disturbing letter from your father. On the way home, when it all begins. I see some food. Oh, we're moving. Oh, we're really moving. bro? G-Man? Fellow traveler, how did you get inside this coffin? Me? You were the one in the coffin. Why did you crawl in there? You mean this train? I was hiding. From whom? Death? That's one tiny compartment. Your bones must be aching. A coffin is the best means of transportation in the world. It can get you to unimaginable places. You look alive, though, so that vehicle is beyond your means for now. A free rider, huh? Just like you. No way. We're no birds of a feather, you and I. No one sells tickets to ride this train. And now enough chatter, all right? You woke me up and I want to sleep. No one sells tickets to ride this train. Oh, that's it? That's the whole conversation? Am I insane for thinking this looks cozy? Oh, we're okay. Press 4 to take out your lantern. No, chat likes it dark. No. Don't want the colors to be washed out. I know where we are. I can't confirm it. Okay. True mom. True mom! Fucking... Okay, did the clairvoyants order a bunch of coffins? Like, did they know? Like, what the fuck? Oh, okay, it's gonna be that kind of day, okay? Alright, it's gonna be... Alright. Fucking hell, what bullshit... Oh, it's alive! What, you're... Railroads are beautiful. I agree. They always lead to one place you can't turn from, except when there's a silly mistake like this crash. Dying just to escape fate. Stupid. Boring. What is that monster? Who are you? Us? Kind volunteers who advise you to return to the train car. It will soon leave. That bull, what has it done? What happened here? That bull, what has it done? That is Boss Turok, a creature of steppe legends from which the world was created. What was he trying to achieve here? Stupid. Life can never prevent death. What is ahead then? Why the fires? Death? As you can see, the blood no longer flows in this artery. Is Artemi meant to be kind of like a play on artery? There's a clot. You're a doctor, aren't you? Do you have medicine with you? Medicine? What for? What clot? What are those black flakes? How should we know? You're the doctor, not us. Go and see. We're only ensuring no other trains are derailed. We'll fix yours too once the beast leaves the tracks. I have a lot of time on my hands then. Bulls are stubborn. I'll go on foot then. Someone's waiting for me. Okay, this isn't a dream. This is just, I'm sorry. There's actually just this humongous fucking bull that's preventing the train from going. This... What? Oh shit. Oh, Doctor Train Stowaway, remember me? Want to share secrets? You first. I'm worried people won't be so happy to see me in town. What if they shun me like some mutt and slam doors in my face? What if my toll is too small? I could fail to meet my goal, but maybe this is only anxiety. Yes, I can do it. Are you an insurance man? You don't look like a tax collector. They ride first class. Recruiter? Are you a preacher? Recruiter? Not really. Your turn now. Be honest, and your fate will change. That's how it goes. I'm worried about my father. He sent me with a letter, a troublesome one. Something bad has happened. I'm a surgeon. I could have become a good doctor, but I can't find myself. Haven't got it together yet. I'm afraid I'll waste my whole life in this state. No, I think I'll decline. You look untrustworthy. Number 1. Do you want to play? I'm game. No, interested. Yeah, I'll play. Dice? What are the stakes? With a stranger? No chance. It could be gambling with the devil. What are the stakes? Your fate. You're a funny man. I don't believe in fate. A person can't lose their fate. I don't believe in fate. Okay, was I meant to die there and it was a dream or what? Did I just miss this conversation? Oh, okay. It was scripted. All right. Holy shit. What's going on? No, I want to look. I want to look. I want to look. Well, I fucked up. Hello? That's for me. Did I actually just miss dialogue? Because I'll reload. Can I reload? Is there saving? Oh god. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, well, I recognize those three. I don't recognize you two at all. Who the fuck are you? Oh, no. Egg. Egg. All right, so Zorgrox, you do this part here. This part. Okay, this part lands on the flat surface. Not this part. This is the butt of the egg. This is the head. You go on the sides. Your thumb goes here, finger goes here, or vice versa, and then it drops here. That's a sturdy egg. People mostly eat unfertilized eggs. This is an empty illusion of possible life. So true. Okay, there must be... Oh, look at it opening. That's cool. There must be a... Okay, right-click moves it over. Okay, this does not bode well. Oh god, this does not bode well. Is there an upgrade to make it so I can open them all up at once? Beetle. A surprising find in autumn, if not useless. Walnut. Charm. Averts bad fortune. Unhelpful to me. I have no idea where we are. Survivor. Someone heavy. I hear heavy steps in the dark. I can't see you. Are you Death? You're feverish. How can I help you? No, I'm a doctor. What's wrong with you? Water. So thirsty. I need to drink fresh water. Please bring it to me. Where do I get it? Outside, in the yard. Hard to talk. Keep silent then. Okay. And this is a... Oh, what the fuck? There's darkness ahead. I follow the rails into a black cloud. Did I mess up? I'm coming home. All I need is to avoid distraction. All right, and here's the distraction. Life is in the water. Water in a barrel outside. Take a bottle from the cupboard. It all crumbles. This place is wrong. It's not my home. Who's in the back room? Spindle. Empty bottle. Why would I need a spindle? To make, like, sutures, maybe? Okay, does it highlight if I can loot it? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, money! Alright. I'm just stealing. Am I gonna be in trouble? Fucking Mark Mautzel is gonna show up and be like, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you just looting shit? Like, what the fuck do you think this is? Foreman Noyan? Get water, drink. Okay. Okay, get water. Okay, and how many? Can we get more than one? Okay. I'm just gonna keep getting water. Okay, what is the logic, the path of logic behind the different inventory slots here? Just to organize it yourself in your head, sort of thing? Because that's kind of cool. Can I put this on? I can. Why would I want to? Charm. You can't bring about good fortune, but you can craft it like this hand-woven charm. I suppose I could trade it for something. Ah, okay. It's a scam buck. Is there supposed to be background music or is it extremely low? I can barely hear music when I'm outside, so it might be a little bit too quiet for stream. Okay, Bachelor, and I didn't recognize the other one. Oh, Oyen's dead. Not going to be in Pathologic 3. 3 girls are dead. Is there one in the corner watching that? No, okay, alright. Sorry. Persona 3 moment. What's up? Fellow traveler, bad dream? Why did you wake me up? Yeah, a dream. I hope it doesn't come true. I looted everything for nothing? Hey, why did you wake me up? Did I? Awake asleep, it doesn't matter. You're a restless man. I just wonder what's inside to you. Why? Same stuff as everyone else. Blood, intestines, soul. Yeah, I told you already. I'm worried about father. Why? Just who I am. I like to get under people's skin to look beneath the surface. Same here. Yeah, we didn't keep our stuff. Oh, now we're gonna learn how to fight. Kin one, let Mother Bodo caress your step, Kolbun? Kolbun. Why is there like an umlaut above the O? How would you say that? Buon? Kolbuan? You haven't forgotten your people, have you? No, I haven't. I'm not one of you. I wasn't raised on the steppe. Bayer la Kolbun. Number 2. Woman. Men of woe. Do you have a good heart? Well, it's healthy. I don't know. I'm afraid it's sick. Who is the judge? We hear earth with our hearts. The heart has a pulse. So does earth. If they sing in harmony, you hear the language of earth and herbs, the language of warmth and cold. Look, Tanker, and listen. Whose words are all around? What does earth say? It says a lot of things. I can't decipher this language. This is just my inner voice. A lot of time passed. You were gone. You forgot many things. Your heart is spoiled. Can't Tanger? Let us see if it's rotten. Like hell, I'm perfectly happy with my heart. How can you see that? I haven't forgotten anything. How can you see that? The fight will show. Whose heart is keen? Who wears the unheard words? You will see my heart. The kin's blood runs through me. I was never torn from my people. I'll take a look. Neither was I. You aren't people but beasts. I'm not one of you. I'll take a look. Alright, is the fighting going to be the same? Q to raise fists. Oh. Oh, that doesn't look good. Okay, I don't have any stamina to keep attacking. When your stamina is low, your attacks are weaker. Okay, does it come back if I lower my fists? Oh, it does. Okay. Uh-oh. How do I kick? Ha 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 ha! Get fucked! Oh, okay, that doesn't work? Okay. Some soars faster when you block in combat. Oh, okay, cool. It's like Sekiro. Alright. Joe, what am I doing wrong? Spill his blood. understand why that one, the cross punch is missing. We gravely wounded the opponent surrenders. Nope. Nope. Yeah, why does that do nothing? It is foul to kill a surrendering opponent. Alright, well, I'm foul. Oh, exchange hearts. Okay. A living human heart. Remove. Accept? What do you mean? Rotten heart. A human heart living but vermiculous. Vermiculous. Okay. It's like a scale? You can't punch when your stamina text is red? I thought it said something like when your stamina is lower, is out, you do less damage or something. I had stamina when I was doing, oh, whoops. I want to punch. I would like to unequip I want to raise fists? No. When I was doing the holding the attack button and it was doing an attack from this direction, it was doing nothing. Yes, that means you hit weaker. But the chatter didn't say that. The chatter said you can't punch when you have no stamina. Oh god, okay. Alright. We're almost there. Want to play dice? Are you relieved? Oh yes, can't wait to get there. I just can't wait. Are we there already? It feels like we're riding in circles. Well, it was nice passing the time. Good luck with your father. I'm sure he can't wait. Good luck to you too. I hope so. This trip has been a long time coming. Okay, I still can't check the map, which makes me think that I might be in another dream. I love rain.
My dear son, Artemy, I write to you after so many years apart in the hopes that you may find a way to return to us. Something worries me. I fear a difficult trial approaches. I hope that your studies have proven fruitful, and that you have achieved great skill as a surgeon. Such skill might be of use here. I remain the only physician in this town, but know that I am growing old. I need an assistant.
Oh, wasn't expecting something like this. Looting, looting. Oh, so it uses matches to light the lantern, I'm guessing? It doesn't have like a little thing that you you twist and strike? I can't remember what it's called. Okay. It's crooked. Oh. Interesting. Man, I'm getting a lot of karma for looting this place. It must be the right thing to do. Rusty scalpel, durability. I don't understand the durability at all. Is a rusty scalpel an item and the durability is maxed here, or what? Either a weapon that can take someone's life or an essential tool for a surgeon. Shame it's so shoddy. Infected blood can be used like any other infected organ. Oh. Man, someone is killing it with their set. Painkiller, Medrol antibiotic. So, why did the thing just show up on the left there? Oh, are they laughing at me looting, thinking I'm gonna keep it all? Is that what the joke was? After the intro, the game will no longer autosave. Find places to save manually. What? Okay, so this is beat for beat the same as Haruspex and Patho 1. Okay, this part. Everything before here, no. What a Chad, holy shit. Day 1, in which the Haruspex finds out his hometown has changed beyond recognition. I got an achievement there too. Alright. Yeah, they were laughing at me thinking I was going to keep everything I was looting. That's fucking hilarious. Holy shit. Can I see the map now? Alright, now I'm free. Closed. The station closed at the moment. It's a blood vessel fucking capillary fucking river here. Okay. I would say that the river looks strangely colored, but that's how Moncton's river looks too. Alright, thank you for the lights, kind strangers. Loot. Okay, pocket watch, broken scissors, fishing hooks, and some money. Match, chestnut. Conkers. Empty bottle, fingernail. The ferryman requires payment before he'll let me on the boat. This odd coin will do. Tell me what the fuck are you talking about? Toast, soldier food. It's better to eat fresh bread. Scrap name? When a person is done with their name, they discard it. What? People in this town are like a flight of birds, and birds don't require names. Individuality is overrated. Are we still in the intro? Are we still asleep? What the fuck are you talking about? 7:43, day 1.
The worst is yet to come.
Lika? Who the fuck are you? You hit hard for a hunchback, but whoa, boy, you screwed up. Those 3 guys are dead. I saw you do it too. You're gonna be in serious trouble. A hunchback? Kid, I'm bent over in pain here. What kind of doggy are you? Shut up, mongrel. It won't take much work for me to add a 4th to the pile. Number 1. You need to handle that bleeding, old man. You're covered in blood. Your own blood. I know that. You don't need to lecture me, boy. I'm a surgeon. Oh, I saw that. You're sure good at cutting people. All reflexes. A slicer dicer. Yes, I am good at cutting people. Do you have anything I can use to stop this bleeding? Here you go. A tourniquet. It used to be my leash, but seems like you need it more. Thanks. You're a nice kid. A leash? No thanks. I'd rather avoid leashes. Thanks. You're a nice kid. Man, you really have some anger problems, don't you? Zing, pow, blam. 3 guys dead. This ain't the right way. Ain't how we do things around here. Yeah, what's the right way then? Kid, around here isn't anywhere special. I'll handle it. It's a sin to carry. I don't need a lecture. Sorry, it's my sin to carry. I don't need a lecture. Yeah, what's the right way then? Well, you gotta be nicer. Just hit him 3 times max. Send him running and let him run. You don't actually have to kill everyone who bothers you. Jeez. Okay, so what I did in the tutorial was canon then. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. You speak to some people a few times in a row. Press control, left control to check. Okay, first of all, we're just gigantic. Okay, so is it the same? Catarrhina morphine addiction. Okay, so we're going to use it. Health is a little under half, I think. Immunity, exhaustion, hunger, thirst. I don't understand why this one fills up this way, but this one goes this way? What? Red good for thirst? What? Okay, use. Ooh, hunger doesn't even have any green. Yeah, fuck, this is what. No green for hunger. All right. What if we drink some water? Let's see. What? Why does this one fill the? What kind of fucking hellish bars are these? This one fills up this way, but this one fills up this way. But it's not just all these down here. This one also fills up this way too. These ones don't. Okay, all right. Let's just fucking. Let's. What do you want to talk to?
When the cat's away, the mice will play.
Okay. The one with the knife was Carrick, a leather worker. Not gonna cry for him. That guy was nuts. What was this, an ambush? How long were they waiting for me? And who were the others? Was this an ambush? They weren't waiting for you. I think you were an accident. Then who was the real target? An accident? Is this kind of accident common around here? Who was the real target? I don't know. Rumors going around that someone else got murdered tonight. Guess I should sniff around and find out. Who knows? Maybe it's true. Good boy. I hope it isn't. This town's seen enough blood for one day. Okay, and if you are... Okay, so that's it. You can't talk to them again if they don't show up on the control. Okay, I really can't save it? Okay, well, that doesn't bode well for how I play Pathologic 1, let me tell you. I'm fucking terrified right now. Holy shit, it's a horror game for sure. Fuck me, okay. Alright, can we go looting? Don't shoot! Hey, Raider. Well, Brock, you're nearly dead. Got a few minutes left. I'm here to announce your demise. Can't do much on such short notice. Are you with that crowd? How'd you know my name? I know everything. Part of the unfortunate job. Got your whole journey laid out here. And what sort of journey is it going to be? It's not pretty, Brock. Really? Why? You've been bashed on the head several times, and locals' fists are heavy. And one of those 4 stab wounds looks deep. Significant blood loss, too. And the local climate is unforgiving in terms of strain. Do you have any heart conditions? None. Ha! My heart's too soft. Your health is a mess. I'm guessing you haven't eaten in several days, and that you didn't sleep last night, did you? That's what I thought. And you still beat all 3 of them up in a 3v1? Holy shit. So your hunger and exhaustion are critical too. I wonder which of these afflictions will be the death of you first. So what's your plan? Any good advice? If I'm going to die, so be it. Any good advice? Dressing your wounds would be a good idea. Where would I get bandages? Thanks, Beakhead, but the doggy over there helped me already. What doggy, Barack? Are you listening already? There aren't any dogs here. I could use some more bandages, though, if I knew where to get them. A drugstore, Barack. You've been studying surgery for 6 years, and you're just finding this out now? It's not just about the wounds. Even when they're dressed, you still need to be aware of your body. It's not always on your side. Pay attention to its needs. I'll figure it out. What next? Thanks. I'll keep you in mind if I need to learn more about human anatomy. Ooh, a threat. What's next? Next, you die anyway, because the whole town will soon have it out for you, and it's got nothing to do with the 3 poor souls you just done in. Great. Why do they hate me? My colleague over there can explain it better. That's his role. Mine is teaching you how your body works, so don't you die before you make it home. Fair enough. Forewarned, forearmed. I don't need it. I'm a doctor, remember? I'm a lawyer. Who's the last person I said thank you to? On Friday? It was Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. We didn't stream, right? Yep. So who's the last person I said thank you to days ago? Lika Forgetful resubscribed with 14 months with the message, "Hey Joe, been loving the Great Ace Attorney streams. You mentioned wanting Slay Star 2 to be balanced to a point that reasonable decision making should let you win every time, and that bothered me because that's what the Ascension system is literally here for. The game should cater to players on multiple difficulty asks and should go much higher than it does even now IMO. Nah, I strongly disagree. The difficulty there implies a sense of balance. I don't think the difficulty should just scale infinitely and you can just keep trying to bash your head at it over and over and over again, and some runs are going to be like as the difficulty compounds, you're going to have more and more seeds that are unwinnable, right? Like if let's say like you have let's say after you get to Ascension 20, every single Ascension adds like 10% extra damage on every single enemy. As you go up there, more and more seeds that were winnable barely before are going to become more and more unwinnable, and that's just a waste of fucking time as far as I'm concerned. I'm not so strict that I think that everything should be done with reasonable decision making. Ideally, yeah, maybe, but that's not the standard I'm going to hold it to, but most of them, yeah. I'll take streamer chatter was objectively correct. Okay. Is time pause while I'm talking, by the way? I'm going to guess yes. Thank you, Dark World Duck, for 6 months. Bless resub on Patho 2 debut. Thank you very much. And last one for now, Gary the hot soup guy for 12 months. Still waiting for the Pathologic egg emote. Anyways, hope you have a great time today. Joe, I love Pathologic too, and it'll be a real treat to finally see it on stream. I'm enjoying it so far. It's very moody and atmospheric. It's pretty cool. Thank you very much for the 12 months. 1 year. Thank you, Gary. Oh, I scrolled up too far, so we're getting another one too. Soup with a bunch of peas. Thank you very much for the 2 months. Hey, I've been in VODland since you played. Oh, Soup is the person that helped a lot in Pathologic 1 as well. Thank you, Soup. I meant to say thank you to you at the end of the Pathologic 1 streams, but I forgot because I did my whole supervillain rant when I was talking about the game and it just completely slipped my mind. I'm sorry, that was rude of me. Been in VODland since you played Persona 5, but only recently started catching you live. Really appreciate your sense of humor and very excited to watch you play Patho too. Thank you. Hope you like it. This has been cool so far. All right, fair enough. Forewarned, forearmed. Okay. Talon, welcome back, Warden. You've been away a while. You probably don't even remember the heady scent of Tweer in the air. Do you know why you got attacked? No clue. I'm not a warden name to anyone, much less to an irritating bird. No clue. The whole town is looking for a murderer. The very important, you fucking murderer. The very important and respected man was killed last night. Oh, is Simon dead? The townsfolk loved him better than some children love their fathers. Don't be too hard on them. Should I feel bad for them? Say sorry, maybe? What does it have to do with me? Who was killed? You knew the victim, less than you thought, but more than most. Don't worry, you'll learn more soon, but I personally can't divulge this sort of information. Investigator's privilege. So you're an investigator? Aren't we all? Everyone lies, and so you can only get to the bottom of things by using your brain. That's what your father used to say. It's an actual quote from him, by the way, because I happen to know him, and we got even better acquainted today. How about you? Did you two argue much? Never. Why do you care so much, Bird? You know him? Unlikely. He hates people who hide their faces. Indeed, old Isidore Barak is an exemplar of a true doctor and a true human being, if a miserable one. Do you honor your father? I do. We're done here. I won't discuss my father with you. He's the reason I returned. He summoned me with a letter, said there was a threat. Do you know anything about it? Nothing's a threat to him anymore. Trust me. Maybe dishonor, but even that's unlikely. You're a man of obligation, after all, aren't you? I am. Runs in the family. Why? No dishonor will come to him for any reason. Runs in the family. Why? Whatever. That bit's not important. Time is short. Oh, by the way, Barak, time is important. Be careful how you spend it, and be aware that you don't have much left. How much? I know a few more minutes. Your colleague already told me. How much? You've got less than 2 weeks, Barak. 12 or so days. Trust me, I'm a specialist. So use your time well and hurry home now. Why are you wasting your time here? Your father's waiting. I'm a picture of good health. Trust me, I'm the doctor here. I should hurry home. That's true. That's why I returned to town after all. I don't like you much, beakhead. I should hurry home. All right. So I remember in the first game, it said Talon and it said something about like time is a pause when you're doing conversations. And it didn't tell me that here with the time guy. Persistent, huh? Good. Maybe you'll even survive a day or two this way. Got a bite? Birdseed's fine. I was on my way to talk to your colleague. Mix you two up. You're sort of similar. Food is sold in shops, though your reputation might prevent you from a warm welcome. But there's a meat warehouse nearby that was conveniently broken into recently. The perpetrators walked down the railroad tracks there ahead of it to the right. Think you can catch up to them? Not sure, to be honest. I'm dead tired. I'm dead tired. Yes, the railroad track that goes through the warehouses is just a stone's throw away. Godspeed, Barak, though I doubt it'll be easy. God's presence or not. Any useful advice then? Be careful, be stealthy. People are scared out of their minds now and quick to attack. Trust no one. Speak to my esteemed colleague over there. He wants a word with you. Alright, already have. You're both useless. I'm managed by others, I'm sure. Alright. Would love to save it. Reflection. Be quiet. He must... Oh, that looks cool. He must not hear your voice. Lean close. He only speaks in lies and wants you dead. I'll be damned. Does everyone want me dead? I see. Care to elaborate on that? Monkey Man? Number 1. Do not go home, Barak. Stay clear of home. In town, you have some friends yet, do you not? Let me guess. Father is unhappy with me, isn't he? Yes, 3 of them. We were inseparable when we were kids. The town is yours, Barak. May you soon find out how deep, how far its roots run down your spine. May you inhabit it, sink through its pores, learn vein and artery, nerve and blood and cell. You need no home beyond the town itself. Forget that place you so eagerly seek. I beg forgiveness. Grievous harm will come to me, should I tell you more than I can. Shut your eyes and hide under the covers then, so no one can hurt you. So true. Monsters can't get through blankets. It's known. I'll keep what you said in mind. Okay, I want to go exploring, but I also don't want to waste time. What did it say about, the meat? Oh, holy shit, what the fuck? I met a funny dog-eared kid at the station. What was he doing there? Ooh, these are thoughts. Isidore Barak. Blood. Okay, why the thoughts extend? Is there going to be like, I'm going to meet this guy again another time and I'm going to see? Someone back to my hometown by just resting a letter from my father. I should hurry home. Can I read it? Yeah, that's about the same place. Similar. Let's see. So this is almost identical to the first game. This part. Not quite identical, but very, very similar. This one has extended a little further out here. This part seems a little smaller to me somehow, but maybe not. Maybe it just looks like that on the map. The theater's different. It ended here, didn't it? With Yulia here. Yulia's house also kind of dominated this area. Pharmacy, grocery. Oh, it says to you what they are over here. And this part extends a little bit more now. Kind of snubbed a little bit. And there's way more on the north of the termitary and abattoir than there was before. There's only like a little nook there and extended out. And I remember it stretching out a long time. So the river now like is more tightly. It's more like a spine of whatever the fuck the bowl shape is supposed to be here. Okay, interesting. But it is still the same place. It looks like the factory. That's here too. This looks like it's longer than it was. The station, the umbilical cord connecting us to the outside world begins here. This part is for humans. Yeah, nice. Station, okay. Okay, and someone important was murdered tonight. Home Sweet Home welcomed me with its knives honed. What does that mean? In his letter, Father wrote that he will face a difficult trial, or did he write we? I don't remember. Okay, can I read the note? The letter? Doesn't look like it, no. Can I eat the toast? Stale bread is bad news, it doesn't breathe. I don't get it. Okay. Fingernail fishing hooks. Clara the Deranged says that everyone has a hook to grab, but she's a manipulator. What everyone actually has is a knot to untie. Okay, who's writing these? The game goes like this. Find a nut that has traveled far, guess its name, shake it, and listen to stories from the soul trapped inside. This originated with the polyhedron. We didn't play as kids. Why is our character pretending that he hasn't gone through this already? Victor Kane never carries a watch around, but always knows the correct time, down to the second. We've tested him. Can he tell by the stars? It's said that Clara the Changeling, a thief girl who claims to be a saint, can repair any sharp object just as easily as she cures a sand pest, simply by laying her hands on it. She's a paladin. One must recall that which is most dear to them before the match burns out, or the whole thing won't work. Huh. Clear drinkable water is valued. People can often tell which spring it is from by the taste. Thank you, Zorgox, for the bits as well. Ready to see Artemi Barak eat an egg, peel and all. No need for this cracking nonsense. He does give that kind of vibe, yeah. Thank you, Ozar the Vile, for the 3 months too. Loves Pathologic. I do love Pathologic. Yeah, this has been really cool so far. I'm really enjoying it. Thank you, Hayden, for the 24 months. With a message, thanks for sticking with the Pathologic series. I've beef interesting in the first one for years, but long-term mouse and keyboard gaming destroys my hand. Oh, I've been interested. It's not beef. I thought you had beef with the game. I've been interested in the first one for years, but long-term mouse and keyboard gaming destroys my hands. It kind of affects me too. I don't know if I sleep on my hand funny or if it's something about like clicking the mouse, but I noticed that sometimes when I wake up, my on my right hand, my pinky and ring finger can feel really sore, and if I move them side to side, it can be excruciating. I wonder what that is. I wonder if it is too much time on the mouse or something, or I just tense my hand in my sleep. It's probably just I tense my hand in my sleep, or I sleep on it, yeah. Thank you, Albatross, for the 14 months as well. Hope everyone is prepped for the bull. I was not expecting the bull. I was not prepped. Not at all. Not at all. Okay, here we go. So I want to get the meat that they said. Follow the tracks, but there's multiple tracks. Should have been paying more attention. Shit. Oh, it's nice to have a sprint button. Is sprinting going to make our thirst accumulate faster? Oh, I'm getting some big Pathologic vibes from the music right now. Warehouses, only rats live here. Can I forward mouse, sorry, forward left, backward right, jump, stealth? Wait, stealth and control are different? Oh god, okay. Wow. Raise hands, reload, fists, firearm, melee, torch, default action, things, thoughts. Okay, so those are shortcuts to go into the menu. Next weapon, concentrate, run, attack, block. Trade is T. Pick lock has its own key. Tinker has its own key. Mark house. Can't do that yet. Okay. Greetings, Webs. Nightjar. Is that a name or a title? She must be offended or ashamed. She's free to go, we told her, but she refuses. I'll have you know, we were respectful. We only checked her legs. It's mandatory. She had normal human legs, so free to go now. Yet there she stands. You checked her legs? What for? Are you harassing this woman, scum? Or you checked her legs? What for? Neither clay nor bone. She's a living girl, not a shabnak, and so she's free to go. Yet she doesn't. She must be offended. The Steppe people have odd morals. They don't fear death. They refuse to cut a body and are ashamed of strange things. What shabnak? And who are you? We are the Sabrovs people. Each of the 3 houses assigned someone to look for the monster. The Oglimskis, the Kanes, of course, and obviously the Sabrovs, the latter being us. And who might you be, good sir? What monster? I'm Isidore Brack's son. I've returned home after 6 years. I'm not the person you're looking for. Number 2. Oh, send my regards to your father, a most respectable man. He dragged my daughter from beyond the grave, and we almost gave up on her. You tell him that. Tell him that Peter the Nightjar, so it's the title, sends his fondest regards. I will. Will you stop hovering over the girl? You won't comfort her. You're only making it worse. Just go. Okay, how fast is time passing? Fairly quickly. Okay. Wow, this is different. Holy shit. Is 3 going to be this different too? Or is 3 going to use this, this skeleton? Fuck is that? What? Where are we? This is oh man, there's no Victoria's tomb. Victoria Glimskaya, the Worm, has not found her resting place here. She rests across the town streets, houses, and yards. She rests across all the town streets, houses, and yards, sorry. Nina's tomb, Nina Kena, the Wild, has not found her resting place here. Even in death, she remains passionate and restless. Like, there's no, whatchamacallit, like, the houses were, marked that you could go into them if someone was there, and that's not the case here at all. The houses are marked now for stores and stuff, but it's like, this is not here. Huh, I wonder if I have to find them first for that to happen. Okay, let's just follow the objective, because I feel kind of lost right now. This seems like the way, to be honest. Cross over here, and then we go up there. Through here. I'll be curious to see what that looks like. Okay, this is so fucking different. Okay, wow. Karma is a Half-Life 2 here. The canal part. Thank you, Shirby, for the 4 months. Hi, Joe. Excited for the eventful Ultra Kill streams whenever the full game comes out. It's a neat game. I am too, yeah. I'd like to play that. Hopefully I like it. Left control to concentrate and find your bearings. The factory, welcome to the machine. Alright, there's a broken part of the wall there. Our lair is over there. Let's follow. There's some conveyance here with the broken thing. Wonder what the fuck that is. Okay. Carouser. Oh, my brothers in spirits! Behold a man, head higher than the sky. Behold a creature, well-earned pride. Dare I trouble you, good sir, with trivial talk? Well, Great, a poet. Go ahead, I'm listening. Oh, how ferocious Mother Nature is, for 'tis her wrath that must be borne. Oh, friend, if only I could quench my thirst, I'd give heaven and earth for a sip of cold water. Drink from the river, then. You're literally next to a pub. Yeah, tough to find good water around here. Drink from the river, then. Only brute beasts drink from the river. Us proud men deserve spring water. It is brought here in barrels, but they're too often empty. I would get it there, but I have no bottles. I drink from a fountain, but I might faint first. The air is far too heady. The air is heady here in September. Yeah, right. I didn't come halfway across the country to get you a drink from a barrel. You do actually seem about to faint. A stroke seems closer than the river. Okay, so that's the guy that you can get water for in the first game, and you can trade for some bandages and stuff. Okay, beetle. What was the beetle? We didn't touch the beetle last time. Where do they go in winter? Where do they go in winter? Okay. Okay, so trade has its own thing that you don't use for dialogue. Okay. Use to improve health. Okay, we got that already. So is it still okay, so it's a scale that you have to balance. Alright, cool. Alright. Tourniquet. And we should probably use that because our health is still kind of low. Okay, where's our reputation? No one cares about you, no one cares about you, no one cares about you. Close at the moment, no one cares about you. Is reputation district specific? So if I kill someone in the Skinners, they won't care in the bridge square maybe? Or what? Huh. We're going here now, and we can go to the pharmacy or close. Let's go to the, let's go here. Oh, wow, 9 o'clock. Damn, time does pass quickly. No one cares about you here. Immunity boosters. Assorted pills of unknown origin, boost immunity, smells suspicious, and toast. 5 for toast? Wow, you don't want anything that I have. Fair enough. No one cares about you here. The hindquarters. What's with the stuff on you? Pochard? So really they brought fresh water from the springs, otherwise we'd have to drink from the Gorkon. Have you lost it? You see the abattoir over there? Guess where all its waste gets dumped. Gorkon water will turn you into livestock. Saw it with my own eyes, number 1. You have no sense of humor, Teneg. Who'd drink from the Gorkon? Even blood would be better, so fresh spring water is good news. I wonder how long it will last. What about water bearers? Have they left for more? Used to last quite a while. Did something change? Fat Vlad used to manage the water bearers. Now it's his son. The father is cruel, but he knows his business. The son is kinder, but useless. He'll certainly mess everything up. Why? Why do you think he's useless? Vlad the younger manages the water bearers now, but he's a simpleton. I've even heard rumors he might be digging a well. Surely false, of course. Even someone completely incompetent wouldn't do that. Indeed, I doubt anyone in this town would be that reckless. Just superstition. I also believed it for a while, but not anymore. Okay, ask for a repair. Okay, you want the charm, and it's worth 6. Chisel, used to mark and sharpen tools, handy when fixing bladed weapons and simple machinery. And a match and some fishing hooks. Huh, okay. Alright, I'm not going to trade just yet. Let's just amass some stuff. I have no idea what's useful or not. It's a whole new fucking game, man. Holy shit. Why is this glowing? I can talk to this. I cannot talk to this. Why? Spring? Metal scrap? What the fuck? Why do I need all this stuff? Candle stub. Stub of a nuptial candle. It smells of earth. You want matches and a pocket watch. No one cares about you. Oh god. Pemmican? Cash? Dry fermented dairy product, salty. Ew. Marbles. Children give them names. They believe you can find a lost marble by calling after it. Thread. Ties was torn. Fate said, oh, these are very pleasant to look at, aren't they? Okay. So let's just go straight down here. Oh, I lied. What's going on over here? Step away from the ledge. This still looks like it belongs in another era. Oh, someone is step away from the... Oh. I was kidding. I'm sorry. Onlooker, it was an accident, I swear. She was trying to get out, not fall down. She held on so tight. Out? Why not use the gate then? The cemetery got locked in, didn't you know? Oglimsky's orders. Rumor has it the workers were on strike. A strike? Finally. Still, why not use the window on a lower floor? That's because the workers are on the edge. They're step people, not animals. They also have feelings. They want to live, but it gets worse for them by the year. Worse, a strike seems uncharacteristic for them. People are like sunflower seeds to Big Vlad. He extracts their lifeblood like oil. They've had enough. They've had it with working both day and night shifts so often. And so he locked them in to keep it contained, to protect the town, or we'd have a riot. A third of the town works for the Bull Enterprise. Are they all inside? Like beasts in a cage. It doesn't bode well. Okay, so looting you is gonna, autopsy they'll know, loot they'll know. Oh shit, the powers that be will know. The fuck is that over there? Small crackle? Game audio is really quiet, is it? Okay, I turned up a little bit. Prompter. Alas, the crowd now gathers around my act. Sit down like that. Now watch. Death by starvation. Oh, that's a morbid play. Too busy, but speaking of starvation, have you got any food at all? I'd cut a man open for some dry old toast. Tough luck. Fortunately, like you, I'm nowhere near starving. Wrong. You should look for freaks that trade in trash. Perhaps home-owning freaks too foolish to see as you rummage through their paltry things. I respect other people's property. That's not a bad idea, actually. I think your act may be delayed after all. I respect the people's property. That's so. Then our good audience shall their eyes soon feast upon our play. Death by starvation. Brack, can you now feel their hungry stares? Fair enough. Can I get a lockpick then? I would love a lockpick. I said thank you to Sherby, right? Yeah, well, Ultra Kill. Thank you, Zorox, for the bits. Also, pretty hype. I'm trying to think of a bug snacks thing for kind of hype. Kind of hype and kind of something. Chat will think of a rhyme for it. Thank you, Hayden, for the bits. Do you have any thoughts on the sandbox scene post Patho 1? Once they mentioned a funeral and blood coming up from the ground, I was really expecting it to be that the kids were building a sound town over a dead body. They might be, yeah. It did kind of feel like they were in a cemetery. It did have that kind of vibe. I don't know what to think of that. Sorry, that's one of the biggest question marks in the entirety of Pathologic 1. The second being if Simon Kane was ever real or anything like that. I'm curious if that's going to have more information in Pathologic too. This is very different so far. Like, wow. Thank you, the TNTM for the 22 months. I started this game a while ago and need to get around to picking it back up. Oh, that's going to be hellish to resume that. But I really enjoyed it. Looking forward to your thoughts and hearing how much it changed in Patho 1 since I know very little about it. I'm grateful I played Patho 1 so far. I think I would be way more lost if I hadn't. Yeah, way out of my depth. Thank you to Cheburasheka for the 34 months. If you put a word into Google Translate, it can pronounce the username for you. How about just Chibura? How about that? Is that okay? Is that acceptable? Chibura? That sounds good. Thank you, Dr. Nika01 for 37 months as well. I've been looking forward to this. Patho 2 was my introduction to the series, and I've played it 3 times. Hope you have air quotes fun. Oh shit, air quotes fun. And thank you, Miles, again for the submits. My most oh my god, perspicacious interlocutor, Tom, spurred on by the Damocles Inui with utter alacrity, I devised this missive to you. I hope that your personal, this is designed to kill me, conditio vitae is contrariwise more auspicious, and you are as effervescent as last we spoke. As for me, quotidian gripes and gossamer hurdles coalesce into a tenebrous pale. The halcyon of my days feels unimaginably far, while with all the sesquipedalian stultiloquence I mean to express that life is shit. I wish I had a Thank you, Miles. Thank you. Holy shit, that was difficult. And thank you for the gifts right now, Artistic Mink. I'll say thank you again when I get through it to the end. No lockpick. Oh, I do get a lockpick. That's not a lockpick, that's a rake. I can either cut someone with it or use it to pick a door lock. Either way, it will break after a couple uses. Really, you can use it as a weapon. It is taboo to cut the flesh in town, but crafty people know how to bend the rules. These lockpicks can produce unbearably painful wounds. Perhaps breaking and entering is more ethical. Damn. Okay, so this seems like Huh, this doesn't seem like the way to me, so I just... Is there more that will prompt if I go that way? I didn't do an Imago run until my second try. Well, fuck me then. Oh man, I hope she's okay. Vigilante, her scream, the poor thing, it must have hurt terribly. Could she have been a person? Clay doesn't scream. Who was that? Who was burned? What have you done? It wasn't us. She was already burning when we came here. We tried to save her, but failed. It wasn't you? Then who? Hell if I know. They think it was the Clay wench, the one who killed the old man, but I guess it wasn't. Oh, poor sinners. What wench? What old man? You're crazy. What wench? Go away, go away. It's bad enough as it is. I can't believe my eyes. Welcome home, Artemi. Holy shit. What is the growling? Loot. That's for me. Okay. Yeah, I agree. Okay, so what if I went around the other way? Is there some scripted stuff here? So we go that way through here and see here. Let's see. Or is this the only way to... Oh, we can't even get to the house from here. There's a rock. Oh. I wonder if this is the kind of game that there's, if you know where to go in day one, there's like hidden stashes all over the place so you can get some free shit. Like, the first level of Deus Ex is just full of all these little things that you can learn from repeated playthroughs, and you can have a really good start. Okay, oh, we can get through. Okay, I'm gonna go around the other way. I want to see if there's other scripted stuff, or if we just happen to go the right way. What is this Fight Club music? What the fuck? The DVD fucking loading menu of Fight Club. Remember DVD menus? How many of you have never seen a DVD menu? Does the Zoomers know about that shit? Fucking hell, man. The lost art of DVD menus. With all the, like, director's commentary and shit on it. That was fun. Why does this glow? The mind races. Netflix pages today's DVD menu. Yeah, unfortunately. Digitalization granted the local workers new rights and fixed working hours. All it asked in return was their free will. Pretty good trade, to be honest. Pretty good trade. You're from the menu. Look like Kate from Life is Strange. Erman. Hey, Caladra. Calada, I didn't do anything, but be Kara, you can protect yourself. Why did they run away? Oh no, they behave so strange. What are you doing here, Basagan? Fucking hell. I brought my bones here. Why? Are you kissing the skull? Why? I'll explain it to you. I did nothing wrong. I just brought my bones here. What's wrong with that? Yeah, I just went for a walk with your bones. These bones are mine. I didn't steal them. I tell the truth. Well, sure, nothing wrong about any of this. You should be more careful with your bones, Basagan. You're acting strange, and people really appreciate that. What's so strange about that? They're the strange ones. Well, people don't usually toy around with bull skulls. Come to think of it, it isn't. So go ahead and do whatever you want, as long as it doesn't hurt anyone. It will not. I believe you, Basagan, but still, I think you should leave. They might return. Okay, so there's just a bunch of fucking, like, scripted things to see around here, because what's that mean? Ruben is my father's student, almost a brother to me. I should help him. He will wait, what? Oh fuck. Okay. Food. Where's the entrance? Did I pass it? I passed it. Knock. Knock? This is not the house. The tenants trust you for now. Loot, they'll know. Could've swore I just saw someone walking there. This is, not running well in here. Okay, just trading. Siskin. Hey, big fella, on your way here, did you hear anything? Like a train? What train? I haven't heard anything. What train? Oh, an outsider. So we send meat and skins to the outside world, and they send back a big old train of provisions, mostly stuff we can't make. That says it's like living out at sea on a faraway island. Yeah, I'm a local, I already know all this. Did your dad work at the factory, the skinnery, or the cannery? What? No, my dad's a postman. If he worked for the factory, phew, I wouldn't be here at all, because mom would have had an abortion. Hey, aren't you too young to talk about that kind of stuff? Beats unemployment. Aren't you too young to talk about stuff? Why? She says it herself when she sees Uncle Bertie. Oh, okay, that explains it. Sure, the life of a factory worker isn't exactly blessed, and you walk around repeating it, have some tact. The train is almost 2 weeks late. We might very well starve soon, like we've almost run out of sweets. Uda bartered away all her buttons for a lump of sugar yesterday. Unbelievable. I have a chocolate bar. Ooh, I just remembered I have a chocolate bar. I'm excited for that chocolate bar. 2 weeks, that's a long time, actually. Unbelievable indeed. I'd keep my buttons. So true. Okay, can you trade anything? Package. Contains unknown useful items. Unfold to extract them. It fucking gotcha? Oh, holy shit. Hold on. All right, so 2 broken scissors. Yes. All right, what is it? What do we get? Okay. Touch. Barter has a long history in our community. It has many styles, such as tit for tat. Sometimes people even blindly swap wrapped items. Okay, here we go. A chalk and some marbles. People give them names so they believe you can find lost marble by calling after it. Okay, was there something else that we got that automatically went to a stack or no? No one knows how marbles appear in the town. No one makes them or delivers them. They simply pop up here and there on the floor, under the pillow, or right into the ground. I love this sort of shit. That's a cool fucking detail. I really like that. And we got some chalk. Okay. Okay, so hold on. Trade. All right, so that was worth 4. Okay, so if the chalk is worth 4, that was an even trade, but it probably wasn't. Okay, Krytek. All right. Whoa. All right. They'll know. Okay, is there any setting that I can change to make it so that it runs a little better inside houses, or is this just how it is, Lamayo? All right, it didn't say they'll know, so I'm guessing I can just take this.
This damn rain. Will it ever end? The climate here is in chaos.
Bachelor? It was Ruben that's meant to be here. Bachelor. Well, one thing is clear. You are a very, very lucky man, which means you need to take care of yourself. You are so careless, Varrock. It's Artemi Varrock, right? Artemi Barak. Apologies. Oh, and may I ask, is it true that your actions have already resulted in 4 deaths? I'm not in the habit of spilling my guts to strangers, especially when they can't even remember my name. 3. Are you Detective? 3. That's what I thought. Who the hell are you, buddy? Buddy, I'm your Daniel Daikovsky, Bachelor of Medicine, at your service. But before we speak any further, I'd like to clarify a rather crucial thing. Just how highly do you hold your sense of duty? Too highly, clearly, since it brought me back to this wretched town. Why do you ask? All Baraks are guided by duty. It runs in the family. Well, from this point on, you, owe me. I just saved you from a rather grisly fate. Oh, yeah? I don't remember seeing a rescue team. Perhaps I'll repay you in kind someday. Your Reuben has utterly murderous intentions. Isidore meant quite a lot to him. Your father was his mentor. Reuben even considers himself Orbarak's true son, unlike you. Anyway, he thinks you're to blame for your father's death. What a load of... Wait, my father is dead? Oh, he was killed tonight. Didn't you know? No. Look, you have my condolences, Varak. But since we've established that you owe me... Let me explain how you'll repay your debt. Things are about to get a little tense. I need one thing. Just do exactly as I tell you. You're a doctor, right? Brock, how are things going to get tense? I'm a surgeon, a good one too. We haven't established I owe you anything, buddy. Barack, how are things going to get tense? Today's strategy won't be the last. I was blessed with a naturally high intelligence, and my observations indicate that a very deadly visitor has come to this godforsaken town. That's all I can say for now. I don't like you, Bachelor whatever. Allow me to sum up. Reuben told me he's the only decent doctor in town, but you're a competent surgeon. I need you alive, healthy, and quiet. Close at hand. Spare me any wild improvisations. I'll be the one handling the situation. Medicum morbo adhiberi. What a fucking cringe lord intro. How about you just shut up? I'll deal with Reuben myself. No middleman required. Where is he? Always sucked at this stupid language. I'll assume that was an apology. I need to see if you're any good first. For now, cheers. Where is he? Gone to carry out my orders. From now on, your Reuben does what I tell him to. He's entered my service of his own accord. I suggest that you do the same. It will help everyone. I just hate big city dandies who think they know best. Stubbornness is my guiding star, second only to my sense of duty. True. I suggest you put your high intelligence to good use and get out of my way, Bachelor. Damn. Oh, so much shit just went. Father is dead. I was too late. I wonder if these can fill in with alternate thoughts depending on the order you do it. Where do I go now? Oh, that's a lot of money. 89? Holy fuck. What's L mean? Nerves. Yeah, he gets on my nerves, that's for sure. Save game. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, the clouds better be way easier to fucking avoid if they're gonna be doing this shit, or else I'm gonna be fucking miserable. Bro, do you have a skull in a cage? Why do you just carry that with you and talk to it like a fucking cringe lord? Like, what the fuck, dude? Really? Do you have a spare so I can do it with you? Fucking... Alas, poor Yorick. I would like to loot some more stuff. Okay, hold on. So, Reuben's apartment, Stock Reuben lives here, but he's rarely home. He was here last... Oh, that's in a different place. There's a grocery store in the shipping warehouse bullshit? Redhead Gregory Fillin, aka Bad Grief, always goads me into doing crazy stunts. We used to have a secret lair in the warehouse. Oh, you know him? Okay, so is that just... Wait, when did that show up when I passed it? This looks like a face. Anyone see it? Anyone see the face here? Also, it looks like a turtle. Did that show up when I passed it and I didn't see it until now? Father said, should I still insist on rushing up? Yeah, we should rush home and see. Okay, I think that the hold down control and see that someone around you can talk to you is really, really good. I wish they also did it for lootable containers. Maybe not secret loot that you can find, but just definitely containers, so I have the peace of mind just like looking around and being like, okay, yeah, I did indeed fucking like do this room, you know? We are extremely hungry. Do we have anything to eat? Smoked meat. Not as good as fresh meat, but better to preserve. Tear it apart with your teeth. No forks or knives required. Oh, I meant to touch it, not eat it. Shit. Okay, that did a decent amount. Okay, hunger goes up faster in this game compared to the first game from what I'm seeing. Maybe that's because I'm sprinting. We're due for break in 35 minutes. Okay, so we don't have to worry about break just yet. We're leaving. Who the fuck are you two? Ace. That's a new one. Why aren't you moving? So what? Is the asshole still in there? The one with... Sorry, I did not respect your game. Fucking Aura, the one with the carpet bag. Watch your tongue, boy, though I do agree with you. Yeah, he's in there. I hereby grant you every right to throw something at him if you so desire. But where's Dr. Ruben? We need a doctor. Ruben isn't here, kids. We got 0 Rubens left in stock. That obnoxious Andy is a doctor. Well, train one, I suspect. I'm a doctor. What's the issue? There's been a disaster. Alma, Duke, and Wolfing were poisoned. Where are they? Sorry, poisons are not my area of expertise. I deal in broken jaws, cracked ribs, that sort of thing. Where are they? In the warehouse with little flags. Go down the railroad and to the left. You'll see it. Lead the way. All right, I'll check it out. Have my own play. Enough on my play right now, kids. Try to find Ruben. Lead the way. I can't. We need to go to a drugstore to find bones and a whistle and a shovel, or Notkin will bite our heads off, and you'll find the place on your own. It's easy. Bones and a whistle are your cure for poison. Well, good luck with that. You're the man everyone's after, right? You look like the description. I'm not, and I don't. The one and only. Oh, what's the description? You know, big, fat, dangerous, with bulgy eyes, a weird leg, a scary mug, and a stupid look on his face. Must be you. Thanks, kid. At least I know what I look like now. My expression is a stupid kid. It's bewildered and confused. Thanks, kid. Really? Well, whatever. It's good we found you. We need help. What for? We need to hold a trial for a murderer. We can't do without you. Will you? What the fuck are we talking about? There's fucking people that are poisoned in the warehouse, and you're getting bones and whistle, but also trial for a murderer? What the? Will you help? The fastest judge in town is camping out at Ruben's place. Go see him. Cheers. Hold a trial. You kids play funny games. What, you caught a murderer? Was it the murderer? It's kind of hard to say. So will you come? Well, if you're telling the truth, I'm in luck. Yeah, let's go. The courthouse is a warehouse, the one with the little flags. Hurry up. They're starting soon. Interesting. All right. So I'm being scammed. All right. The warehouse with little flags. Oh, I remember. Seems like you kids took over our old place. You'll figure it out without me. I'm a bad judge. Go fucking talk to Gregory. He'll fucking help you with it. All right, railroad here. So your old Brack's son? Yes. I got bad news. Did it get any worse? Someone sharing your future spilled blood. It became known. People want revenge. They say that whoever murdered the 3 men at the station today is also responsible for Simon Kane's death. Yeah? What else are they responsible for? It was self-defense. I had to draw a knife. Draw a knife? Bad idea. Nothing is worse than cutting a body. You think if your father was allowed to, so are you? You are not him. Actually, I'm a surgeon too now. That's why I went away to study. You have nothing to do with it. I know. I'm a ferryman. Well, almost. Actually, I'm a train driver. I know you were on my train. I wasn't alone, by the way, but you were. We drivers can feel the living weight. There was only one human being on that train. You. Fuck off. Just fuck all the way off. No. Odd. I suspected it was just a dream. The townsfolk aren't too fond of ferrymen and drivers, so we will help you. Go to a key, show your face to a worm, and he'll take you wherever you ask for a fingernail. Show your face to a man, he'll help you out with equipment. Oh, is that a fast travel system with the fingernail as currency for it? Thank you. I have a fingernail already. People think I spilled blood last night. The room will spread in no time. Oh, we're gonna be fucking hated in all the places now? Okay, well, that was a lot of conversations. Better go fucking save it.
What crude practices? What rustic procedures? I refuse to work this way.
You are very different in this game. Back so soon, Barack? I hope there's a good reason. The kids outside told me that 3 of their friends are at death's door and you refuse to help. My dear fellow, that sounds like your area of expertise. You're welcome to offer them your services. I have better things to do than waste my time on a bunch of mangy mutts. Better things to do. You took the oath. Now do your duty. Mutts, huh? Well, now I know where you stand. I'd break your jaw, buddy, if my hand didn't hurt so much. You have a kind heart, Barack. No, but I do have a heart at least. Leave this town, Bachelor. We are better off without you. Achievement Carpetbagger. Remind a colleague of the Hippocratic Oath and fail? I think it said it scrolled down. The rain. Okay. Why am I thirsty in the rain? Are you stupid? Ozzel, there's so many people to talk to. A Shabnak Adig always steals the form of a woman, but that's a mere illusion. Broken the moment it starts to run. That's when you notice the legs made of bone or clay. It leaves no trace behind. When it runs, the illusion dissolves like a smell carried away on the wind. A Shabnak Adig is a myth. It's not real. You're chasing step demons, huh? Like a little seasonal lapse of sanity. Here's my method. If it doesn't have any brains, that means its head is made of clay. Take it right to the cemetery. You must be an outsider. If you lived as long as we have, you'd sing a different tune. Here, the earth is alive. It bears more than just crops. Sometimes it spits out a horror so unfathomable, you spend the whole night sleeping in fits and starts. Clay and bones cultivate a beast. People don't kill other people around here. Only a Shabnak would do that. I'm a local. Potchard? How fares your kind, Katangler, Katager? Poorly. Baya La, how fares your kind? Finally, someone who doesn't treat me like a villain. We, the Katang, must help each other out. You are our kin. You shouldn't get into fights, Tanger. You'll always lose, no matter who remains standing. How come? I'd rather lose standing. Think, Tanger, if they kill you, then it's very bad, right? But if you kill them, it's still bad. Everyone will hate you, won't let you in, sell you food, or barter. You'll be hunted. Do you need a wolf's life? Damned if you do, damned if you don't. But they don't treat each other that way. We are the kin. They dislike us. I'm a half-breed. I only have step-blood on my father's side. True, we are the kin. I don't identify as one of you. True, we are the kin. Don't get into fights. Anenti? Maybe? I said it's the same way twice. Clear up your name first. As time passes, people will accept you. Then do as you please. Sound tempting. Bayala, let Mother Bodo caress your step. Interesting. Thank you, Mike93RFM, for the 63 months. Thank you very much. So, Cellar Blade went. Oh no, sometime this year I'd like to play it. Yeah, and the whatchamacallit, the Kazan the Last Berserker, something like that. I would like to do that. Oh, my else's message continues. Pondering quality to my musings so that I could view life from a wiser perspective. Sorry, the voices would not stop buggering me to do this joke. And yes, those were all real words. I write down every cool one I come across while reading. That's a good habit to have. Yeah. I try to look up words that I don't know, but there are just so many. What's really annoying is when I know a word, because I've read it so many times, but I've never had to say it out loud before. So it's like, I know what this word is, I know what it means, but like, fuck if I know how to say it. Like, shit. So many words. There's too many words. We should pare it down. Too many words. Thank you, McDids, for the 33 months. Literally 1984-bit. Too many words. Thank you much for the 33 months. For those who sub after. No help. Thank you, McDids. Thank you, Isaac Does Stuff, for the 11 months as well. I'm the King of Darkness now. I'm Eterna Noctri. Fucking hell. I accept my ownage, Isaac. Thank you, Ajax Meister, for the 14 months as well. I'm nailing my 95 thesis to the door of the church. I'm Martin Luther Henry now. Fucking crossover. Pentiment and fucking Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which is still installed on my computer, by the way. Thank you, Fleshy 2-Wheeler, for the 4 months as well. My whole family has been sick for the last 4 days, so I'm happy my comfort streamer is back for a relaxing and healing afternoon, playing a game all about everyone getting sick. Awesome. Oh, did he just give me something? All right, let's go to the house. I gotta say, I thought that maybe I might have like some sort of advantage. Is that a save place? I thought I might have some sort of advantage having played the first game and just be able to, like, you know, just like hit the ground running. People hide their eyes when they see me. No one cares about... Oh, shit. But this is really overwhelming so far. Like, holy shit. Okay, let's go over there. Rhinestone. Hazelnuts. I need some food. Is there a grocer nearby? Do we just walk past one? There's a grocery here after we go there. Okay, so let's go to the house, and then we'll go and see Bad Grief, and we'll go to the grocery afterwards. I wonder how much food is going to be. Oh, what's happening over here? Greetings, fellow dweebs. Kestrel. Everyone calm down now. No more mob justice. What the fuck do you want? Everything is dealt with over here. No more blood. What is dealt with? The murderers. Fucking murderers. It wasn't them. And if it was, then it's up for the judge to decide. Are you one of the crazies who can't keep their fists in check? Calm down. What did they do? I'm Artemi Brack, Isidor's son. I only arrived today. Something happened this night. I'm not sure what exactly myself. Then a rumor spread. A step golem had stolen a woman's shape and started to kill. Stone age idiocy. They beat several step girls to death. I wonder if the Tweer drives folks insane. Were these the ones who beat the girls to death? They tried. That's all right though. They'll be taken to the town hall and dealt with now. Wow. I was also attacked today, even though I can hardly be confused for a girl. Absurdity. How could it happen? How could anyone call themselves human after that? God, go. Calm down and be on your way. I have nothing to do with any of this. You're a tough one. You should be the foreman at the abattoir. People avoid me in the streets. What? Because of that conversation, or is this just happening as rumors spread about me potentially killing my dad? Here. Oh, you ran here so we could talk to you. Oh, shit. Odong. You see a man run. Men are angry today. They kill the likes of you and I. You think we have anything in common, Odong? Why are they so hateful? Looking for a murderer, turning into murderers themselves. This is how a town changes. What murderer? What does that have to do with me? I'll be cautious. You look like a murderer. Do not delve into the town's flesh if you want to live. Keep to the outskirts. Less people here. Thanks, Worm. Let Mother Bodo keep your footprints warm. I can't. I have business at the heart of the town. Keep your footprints warm is a very interesting saying. Is that someone to talk to over there? Tanglers? Oh shit. Did you... Is she naked? Did you... Lost one. How? Why? Curse this air, this mind-numbing odor. What do we do now? Did you do this? Nothing. There's nothing more to be done. Why did you do that to her? In the morning, people screamed about a step abomination, that it left no footprints and had bones for legs. But now look, it's only a girl, a step girl, sure, but alive. What bones? Can't you plainly see this a normal girl? How will you live with this now? Us? It wasn't us who did this unspeakable thing. I'd like to find the scum who did and lay them down next to the poor girl. How long have people been this crazed? Have you been listening, lad? I'm telling you, this is the first time. The world is coming to an end. Indeed. I can't believe my eyes. Indeed. Fucking hell. Okay. Prompter. I find myself exhausted, soon to fall. Dead tired, they say. I wonder what it means. I'm no good at riddles. It means you need some sleep. But woe is me, for I have no place to sleep. Doors locked before this low tragedian. Now unwelcome here in this hometown. Same here. Is there no bunkhouse for the needy homeless in the town? Who knows? But you, Barack, are no mere tramp. A hero such as you won't be let in. I'll sleep when I'm dead, I guess. A lockpick might let me in if I could get one. I'll sleep when I'm dead, I guess. Go home, Barack. Repose will do you good. Should you find another's cot, be quick to steal sleep. Sweet dreams, misfortune seeker. Thanks. And you too. You're right. I need to get home quickly. And you too. Okay. Shit. It's so easy to get distracted here. Ooh. How do you feel about them telling you which dialogue is going to end the conversation? I like it a lot. Makes it so I don't have to guess and get angry. Although there might be something oh shit, there might be something missing with like trying to read it through context. There, locked shut, won't let anyone in. Not that I object. There must be an order, and so it was ordered. Onlooker, what are you all waiting for? Me? Our house was locked. Who ordered that? Go home, all of you. Don't crowd around. Our house was locked. Who ordered that? Sabra, of course, the governor. I see. So the house is off limits. So you're Barack's son then, the one who left town so long ago. You missed him by hours. Guess it wasn't in the cards. Couldn't you have gotten here, say, yesterday? Everything would be different then. And he waited for you so eagerly, and yet I've returned. Okay, so is that no? There's more conversations with everyone here. What the fuck? Onlooker. The crowd's gone mad like frightened children, so eager to catch anyone, and no idea who. Some say it was an outsider, others a shabnak. When it hits home, people are quick to drag the clay wench from the depths of memory. What clay wench? Why an outsider? What clay wench? A shabnak, a deer, a thing of steppe legends. Yes, I know about it. I don't recall what it is. Yes, I know about it. Well, maybe the killer was a shabnak. Who else? A person couldn't have done it. You think so? People are capable of anything. Father used to say this often. That's kind of sad. You think so? Isidore was a man. Men must not kill men, and so men do not kill men, at least not in this town. They don't. Yeah, it would be illegal. No one does that. Obviously they do now. Can we really talk to everyone here? But of course he wasn't killed. People are mad with grief, so I think they're bad with grief, aren't they? So they parrot nonsense, and Sabroff, he's only too happy to prey on these rumors. He'll dig his claws deep into this case to flaunt his value, mark my word. Saburov, so he's in charge now? A domineering leader then, number one. Well, yes and no. The real ruler is Fat Vlad. Money's power, and the town's business all belongs to Oglimsky. The factory, the abattoir, the railroad, all his. The Canes still have the power of fear, and Saburov, well, he's technically the leader of all three, but only technically. So now he's showing off his value. Where's my father's body? No clue. People used to bring the dead to your father, you know, a doctor. How will we live now? No idea. Unbelievable. The war, the train delayed. What a terrible year. Do you have any, do you even have a place to stay now? Yes, I have friends in town. 3 at least. They'll help me. I'll go to Saburov, although given all this, maybe it's not a good idea. I don't need to go anywhere. I'm home. I have friends. Well, do you think they still remember you? It's been 6 years after all. 6 years is not that long. Well, maybe... Really? It's only been 6 years? Well, maybe not all of them, but someone has to, right? They do. One of them is definitely forgotten. Okay, so was that 3 conversations that anyone could have said to us? Or was that we had to pick 3 of the conversations we have here? That felt like 3 conversations and you could pick anyone from the crowd. If that's the case, then it's a really good system. I like that. Oh, it's Stinky.
A murderer.
Sticky.
Step demon. A Shabanak Adik. I
Adik.
just know it.
You were the one that was in the house in the first game. Sticky. Why are you all covered in blood? I fell down the stairs. Who are you? That's not important. Who you are, that's important. Really? I'm Old Barak's son. What I want to know is, why are you covered in blood? None of your business. Haven't you seen what the streets are like? What's wrong with you, kid? Haven't you seen what streets are like? Whatever, but I'll remember you. Likewise, nice meeting you. Okay, so we can't go through. Okay, let's go to Bad Grief then. Oh, fucking hell. Where are the Saburovs? Here? That looks like an estate to me. Should we go to Saburov while we're here? Lara Ravel lies by the river in a house called the Shelter. We used to be friends when we were kids. Hopefully she will at least let me sleep at her place. Oh my god, I'm really overwhelmed. What the fuck? Boatman, like for a fingernail, can transport a passenger to any other improvised key, which is sometimes faster than walking. 2, 3, 4, okay. Shit.
Got you.
What? Okay, why do we have this equipped? Fists.
You're not going anywhere.
I think we're probably gonna die.
Come back. You're not going anywhere.
Prompter, this thirst keeps driving me down toward my death. Don't be foolish. I'm the one dying of thirst. Drink some water then. I have no water, sir. You see then how I suffer, knowing no solution. Same here. Indeed, see me act out your fate, dear fool. Help, someone help. This thirst is soon to kill me. Keep it up. I want to know how it ends. This is just bad acting. I'm not emotional like that. I want to know how it ends. You die, my friend. That's how it ends. Water is all around, though puddles make poor drinks. Sip then from fountain spouts, from barrel bungs. A bottle is all you need. Here, have one. Thanks for the bottle, foolish man. I'll manage without your ridiculous advice somehow. Thank you for the bottle. Okay, can I pause it and drink? Yep, this is going so well.
Come back right there.
Okay, fuck off. Is that a bull?
Got you. There he is. Come.
Oh, we're going completely the wrong way. Okay, well that sucked. Fingersmith, rise and shine. Don't you dare kick the bucket on me, lowlife. Round here, we die on our own terms, not by the hand of others. Where am I? Was I unconscious? Here? Where is here? Where am I? In the community. Be respectful, alright? I'm as respectful as it gets. How did I get here? Look, pal, this won't do. Gave up my own blanket to carry you. Guess what you did? You coughed up blood all over it, asshole. You owe me a blanket now. A nice wool blanket. I wouldn't mind seeing a little spirit from you either. You know what I mean? What happened to me? I don't have a blanket. I'll drag you here too. If you're ever in trouble, what happened to me? So there you are, dead as a doornail. Down we dive to pluck your teeth out. Then, wow, it turns out you're alive. And Crop over there says, don't you touch him, you vultures. He's Bad Grease's best friend since childhood. Well, Crop this time was not full of shit. Now, Bad Grease all happy, even rewarded us. Go ahead, say hello. He's over there. Bad Grease, huh? We used to be friends, true. Surprised he's still alive. Well, thank you. So he's your leader now? Took the low road, I see. Surprised he's still alive. You owe me a blanket, got it? And a little gift for saving you. Something top shelf. I got it, like hell. Since Bad Grease so happy, I'm here, ask him. I got it. Okay, did we get looted? No, they didn't take our stuff away from them. Stuff away from us. Money's down here, it's not in the inventory. Oh, this is very similar to the first game. Holy shit. What's our health like? Oh, our health is pretty good. Okay. Grigori's reflection. Even in a handcrafted town like this, there is an underground, a rat's nest, at odds with the law, at odds with good morals. People come to them with dubious challenges and requests. Just say it out loud. They're thieves. Who are you? A reflection. Call me his conscience, if you will. Griefs. I always knew Bad Grease's conscience was somewhere around, yet still separate from the guy itself. You know my master. He is your friend, and he hasn't changed much since you last saw him. He always loved to live on the edge, never was a stickler for rules, but he was never truly vile or cruel, yet he has changed, and here I thought, yes, he has changed. He wants to seem a kingpin, a king, a local czar of his own small turf, wants to seem, not be, play a big wheeler dealer, but that's not who he really is. He's just playing pretend? Don't make me laugh. Thieves and rats never tolerate false leaders. Are you telling me they're all just playing war here? Such is our town, you know it yourself. It's a very good village. Beautiful people live here, infusing it with a very spiritual dream. There's no real villainous crime here. Even the rats and the thieves are softer. Yeah, right. Dreams live in the upper town, not here, closer to the bridge square. Yeah, right. Would you like to know what your old friend is truly worried about now? He's playing a dashing scoundrel in front of you, but his soul is trembling. Well, why? His soul has very good reasons to tremble. Don't bother going into detail. Well, why? He's worried that blood started to spill now. And it was probably spilled by his men, the people who rubbed shoulders with him, hiding their teeth at first. He's worried you'll think he has it all under control, meaning today's craze is his doing, isn't it? How'd you know he even has a conscience? I'm his reflection. Who else is to know what his heart is worried about touching? Perhaps he is partially responsible. Perhaps he did corrupt them with his talk of how any law is but chains that one... Sorry, wow. Perhaps he did corrupt them with his talk of how any law is but chains that one must break in order to become free and truly human. But he never wanted bloodshed. Keep that in mind. Thanks, reflection. That's comforting to know. So the fellow bit off more than you can chew. We'll see where it leads. This is very Disco Elysium to me for some reason. I don't know why. I'm getting some really big Disco Elysium feelings when just in this section completely. Something about maybe the warehouse, a creature that you can talk to that no one else is seeing. You're not even sure if you're talking to a real thing or something like that. I don't know. Something like that. Thank you, for the 2 months as well. Hey Joe, I've been mostly watching VODs due to big time difference, but recently the choice of games made me impatient to watch them before they were re-uploaded, so I might as well sub. It would be nice to see you play Golden Idol DLC as well. Yeah, we should get to that. I would really enjoy Golden Idol. Yeah, I'd like to do the DLC, but I can see why you would be hesitant. Either way, Patho and TGAA are already good. When we have like a day that we have like 1 day free, we'll do the DLC. Hopefully I can finish it in a day. Maybe one a day? I'm not sure. If I get stuck, then we'll just like, you know, this was the stream. He didn't finish it. Lol. Yeah, that'd be fun. Thank you, Soakbread2, for the 10 months. Hi, Whore. 9-month sub. That's the Life is Strange meme for anyone who's new. We don't just greet each other as whores around here. 9-month sub during the Life is Strange streams, but I started watching you during the original Life is Strange streams. There you go. But I missed that one, and now I'm at 10 months. Unhappy face. Oh well, I guess this game is a modern masterpiece or something. I don't know. It's no Before the Storm. Ooh. It's no Life is Strange reunion. Thank you, for the 5 months. First time seeing the English playthrough of this game. Wonder how the voice acting holds up in the dub. Really like the voices in Russian. I like it so far. Pretty moody. I like that there's subtitles too, so I can read it along. Sometimes it's a little hard to hear. Yeah. Thank you, Gamtheus, for 70 months as well. 72 months, sorry. Every piece of Eastern European art is just the creators trying to make you as miserable as they are. You being miserable and then the fans going, he gets it. The question just becomes if you get Stockholm Syndrome into liking it or not. Thank you, Gamtheus. And last one for now is from Boulder. Thank you much for the 77 months, Boulder. Devil voice, my streamer will drop the egg and not admit to it breaking. Jesus voice, picture of egg exploding. Hey, I admitted that it didn't work for me because the eggshell was brittle, I think. Yeah. A little lower than 1 foot. Yeah. Thanks, Reflection. That's comforting to know. Okay.
And Vlad stays quiet. Has his finger in the pie, I'm sure.
Wow. Bad Grief, you kind of look like Mark Immortal a little bit. You are way more aura than the first game. Holy shit. Bad Grief, well, look who's entered my humble home. Could be that my pal, Artemi, the artist? The Artemi who cuts arteries, maybe? No, I don't recognize this man. Too soft. They must have kept him swaddled and coddled. Whatever palace he ran off for. Palace? I left for school. Knew you'd end up like this. Good to see you two. A little bird told me you're a hard-boiled criminal now. I'll admit, old friend, I got misty-eyed with pride. Lucky for you, I can store you anywhere in the warehouses, and no quail nor nightingale would sing a tune. You're a storekeeper? I'm not some product. It was self-defense. Forget it. Tell me this, friend. What's your plan? My plan? Why do you ask me that? Do you know about my father's murder? I do. May he rest in peace. He was a decent man and the best sawbones around. You honor him. Do you know who murdered him? Nope. Sniffing the ground ourselves. You didn't think it was one of mine. Listen, we don't cut folks. We honor tradition. Although there was one fella, Barley. He left our little community a month back and got himself a new one. Now they do cut folks, but they wouldn't touch your old man. They aren't fools. I'll admit. I did suspect one of yours. Seems there must be at least one fool in town. What's the plan then? Revenge or something with a little more finesse? Revenge. I'll find out who's behind this, then we'll see. Just stay away from Saburov. I mean it. I mean it, Cub. The man's a hawk. All might makes right. No sense. He'll throw you in jail. Oh, I'm really curious to see what they all look like. Oh, what do the ruling families look like with their thing models? Oh shit. Oh man. I'm so interested that I'm nowhere near as angry as I should be at how awful that combat encounter was in the streets. That was fucking horrific. Horrendous, that was bad. The man's a hawk. All might makes right. No sense. He'll throw you in jail first and only think months later. I know your thick skull too. You charge in there, shoulders squared, thinking, oh, the truth will win out. Bullshit. Stay away. You hear me? That's exactly what I was going to do, actually. Yeah. Are you finished? Calm down. Mind your own skull, all right? Are you finished? Calm down. Combat feel is like dying in a tumble dryer. Yep. That's a really apt description, actually. Lara rose by the river in a house called the Shelter. We used to be friends when we were kids. Hopefully she will at least let me sleep at her place. All right, can I trade with you?
Time enough for rest after death.
All right, Syndrome. You run into the old crowds. Stock Ruben, Lara. I've been to Ruben's. He's not home. I've got to say, it's a tough time for our friendship. I mean, if you can even call this friendship. Gravel-hearted Lara won't look at me now. And Stock's even more gravel-hearted? Like a stone that's been smashed to bits? He completely ignored my plea for help. You need help? Some people certainly have short memories. You need help? You gone outside recently? It's chaos. Innocent souls torn limb from limb. Everyone's lost their minds hunting the culprit. A step golem, some think, but others, they're after your hide, friend. All this going on naturally. My men ran into a mob, barely got out alive. They need a sawbones bad. Your old man's gone and his star student Stock won't take the job, so people mistook your men for me, each and every one of them. Something tells me your men weren't out there feeding the poor. Let me patch them up. I am a surgeon after all. Are your men still here? Not here. Shiner dropped by, said they're waiting for death in a hideout. Poor piecework. He's knocking on heaven's door, got something stuck in the belly. Can you believe, folks? They're all shapeshifters, I swear, shedding skin and eating each other. May not look it, but every person in this town has a vile beast inside. I'll use the scalpel you just had lying around then. Wonderful. You might find, if you find anything useful in his belly he doesn't need, don't toss it. Bring it to me. Might be useful. What, like a memento? You're still a weird one. Bread in the bone, I suppose. Depends what I find. Might very well keep it myself. Oh. Thank you? Oh shit, that's a lot of stuff. Needle, money, scalpel, coffee, egg, bandage. Alright, I like shit like this. That's neat. That's really neat. Okay, can I have a kip here or no? Okay, so if I just stand here, can I just load it afterwards and it will be fine? Actually asking, cause yeah, we're due for break. Someone in chat is saying too. Yes, but you might die. I can just load it without any repercussions though, right? Well, Leah, unless you die. No? What do you mean no? Thoughts. If I've been killed by the very thing that made him summon me so urgently, it's possible. I like this. This is cool. They couldn't suspect me of patricide, could they? Of course not. Impossible. It's a hunt going on, looking for a person with my features. Today, Bad Grease Mob is willing to drag me out of trouble. A warm welcome. Tomorrow, though, I doubt they'll be as welcoming. The mob's hospitality doesn't last long. One of Bad Grease boys got stabbed. I promised to take a look at his wounded belly. Gotta remember to bring a scalpel. Yeah, let's cut him some more. Redhead Gregory Fillin, aka Bad Grief. Always goes. Did we find out his name in the first game? I don't remember. It kind of rings a bell, but maybe. You used to have a secret lair in the warehouse. Shabnakadir, clay golem of local legend, steals the shape of a young woman. The Gorkon water is polluted. To quench first, I'll have to search for water barrels around. If I don't find a place to hide to hit the cot, I'll become dead tired, perhaps literally. They're ferrymen in town. They're waiting for me in the test chamber. Alexander Sabrov, the town's governor, is in charge of the investigation. I remember him, a stern man. 3 poison patients are in a warehouse we used to play in when we were kids. They seem to require medical help. Can we go there on the way to where Bad Grief wants us to go? Seems like a local urchins need assistance. Local urchins could be have found her trying a murderer. Could it be a funny dog? Oh, that's related to the dog person that we found there. Yeah, here. Where is the Okay, so Bad Grief boys got stabbed. Okay, so pathologic for today is that we go out here, we do this, and then we cut through here again and hope that we don't get attacked. I guess I don't know. We're hated here. You're hated here. Only rats live here. Okay, so I guess we're fine here. Closed at the moment. You're hated here. We're hated everywhere. Okay, so we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna cut through here, I guess, to go here, and then we'll cross the river, and we'll go here, and then I guess we're just gonna be doing a lot of running. If I don't get hit, I wonder if I can just keep going, because once I start getting hit and I start hitting back, I lose stamina because it takes stamina to attack and defend. So I wonder if that's what the issue is. Okay, do we want this or do we want the thoughts? I love the map. This looks so clean. Holy shit, it looks so good. I think this looks better. This looks better to me. Okay, so it's 12:33. So we've like most of the day is gone already. Shit, barely, but still most of it's gone. Okay, so I'm gonna take a break. Before I go, let me say thank you to a bunch more people, and then I'll say thank you to the rest when I get back, I think. Thank you, Roll Dodge, for 31 months with 2 people kissing Joms. Whoa, scandalous. Thank you, Dev152, for 26. Thank you for the wonderful stream. Somehow Patho 2, already great stream. I'm really enjoying it. Chat seems to be really weird. I'm trying not to read chat because like every single time I've looked at chat today, I'm just getting annoyed. But like, I don't know if that's just like I'm seeing the same person saying some message or something like that, or I don't know. I was in a really good mood today, so it's not me for once. So I don't know what's going on with that, but like, yeah, we'll see. But I'm enjoying the game, so that's fine. That's the important part, right? Thank you, the Nowhere999, for the 12 months, or some say 13 months. I don't have anything funny to say, so I'll just ask Umineko a question, without spoilers, of course. Has your opinion about Frederica Berncastle? Was that her name? I just know her as Berncastle. Changed in any way? You finished reading the VN 8 months ago, so I'm curious. What do you think about my fave witch? She's alright. She's kind of interesting. I don't know. I just don't like the design, and it makes me not want to engage with them in any real capacity. And that maybe that's wrong of me. I don't know. But just any time that any media gets in any state with like the lolly shit, I just get really, really turned off, and I'm just like I just can't do it. Yeah. So I don't know. They were a very like a very integral part of the story. Let's put it that way. And they were handled mostly okay. There was one part that I didn't like very much at all, but like the rest of it was okay. Yeah. Yeah. Haven't seen anything bad in chat. Chat has investigated itself and found itself completely innocent of all wrongdoing. Yeah. That's fully on you, Joe. What's on me? The lolly thing? Yeah. Okay. Kind of a weird stance to say, no, I'm good with that. All right. Thank you to Azelja for the 5 months with This is Pathologic 2, TOO. Yeah, it's true. That is true. Yeah, it is Pathologic 2. I'm Pathologic 2. What did she say? What did fucking Fuka say? Not Fuka. What the fuck was her name in Metaphor? I'm capable too. There it was. Fucking what the Blonde Fuka. What the fuck was her name? Yufa. Yufa kind of sounds like Fuka. All right, there you go. Her best euphemism. I'm capable too. Thank you, Super Deluxe, for the 30 months with I Love Pathologic 2. This is fucking like really hard to get into so far. I can't imagine playing this game and not knowing what you're in for. I can't imagine like fucking like going to someone, you're like trying to prove to them that they've never played the game before. Games are art and they have something to say and they could be literature. Here, play Pathologic 2. Make sure you pick this one. It says the intended experience and intended difficulty. All right, how do I play games? I don't know. Mouse and keyboard, gamepad, fucking murder. Like, holy shit, man. Oh, that would go so badly. Thank you, Moa. Man of Answers to 10 gift subs. Thank you much, Moa. Hope you're having a good time. Did you finish Metaphor? Is Mo still here? I know Mo took a break from Metaphor at some point. Thank you to Helmuk for the 5 months. Thanks for the great streams. Happy to see you stream this. Hope it goes as well as the first one. I hope the gameplay doesn't drag me down for this, because the gameplay was barely tolerable in the first one, and it seems like the gameplay here is more of a focus. I don't know. That might ruin half of it for me. I can overlook bad gameplay. God knows, you can look at the channel. You can see that, but it'll definitely be a detriment, and it will drag it down. Yeah. I'll have to, role plays one of the characters and cut the lines to make it so I'm judging gameplay and story separately. My internet since moving has been terrible, so I gave up trying to avoid spoilers. Honestly, the shit I've seen is way worse than I was expecting. Oh, that tracks. I'm sorry your internet's been bad, Moa. I'm thinking of getting a different place too. Maybe I should move again. I don't know. Thank you to Has Benry for 23 months with I used to be Henry's sub, but the bit has been done to death. Now I'm Has Benry. I'm an epilogue for a meme. Now I'm Has Benry. Thank you to Replin11 for the 10 months. Haven't caught up on stream since Metaphor ended, but the Naja video titles have all looked fun. Have a good day, plus Stream Chief. Thank you, Replin. Hope you have a good day too. All right, I'm going to go and have a cookie or maybe some squares in my chocolate bar and have a drink, and that's it. Be right back. Oh man, I need to clean my keyboard. It's got a bunch of dog hair in it. I don't eat at the computer, so it doesn't have any food or anything in it. It's not like that kind of gross, just a lot of hair in it. I can see it. Do we shoot backseaters on site for this game? The Patho fans were concerned about it. Yeah, I'm not reading chat very much at all, so it's fine. Let them have their fits. It's okay. I feel like there's a different crowd here than we had for Patho 1. Thoughts on having a thirst meter? It's kind of really inconvenient. I wish I could just eat food instead, but that's what it's like to be alive. In the game though, it's probably pretty good to tide the stamina. Yeah, it doesn't make sense that you didn't have to need to drink in the first game. I wish I could only drink. Yeah, that would be good actually, wouldn't it? Yeah, if I had to pick one to do, then just drinking would be fine as long as I was sated, right? Sometimes food is just such a fucking pain in the ass. But this is coming from someone that didn't realize that he had like a huge food intolerance for almost his entire life. So it makes sense that I feel that way about food. Now it's a pain in the ass in the sense that I need to make sure that I don't accidentally have the thing that I'm intolerant to. So that's a big thing. Thank you, Volgus Banga, for the 39 months. Do you have a degree? No, I do not have a degree. I was going to university, and then I had to drop out and get a job and get my own place and everything like that. Yeah, so I never finished my degree. I was going to York University in Toronto for an English degree. I did 1 year, and I enjoyed it quite a bit, actually. I was good at it too, so yeah. I don't think I'll ever go back and get it. I don't think it's worth it for me. What was the job you got? Just odd jobs. I worked at a doctor's office for a bit. I worked at a boating warehouse. I did some online work. I did a bunch of different jobs. I had a fast food job stint for a little bit. That was very short-lived. Just anything I could get my hands on. Went through a job agency to get a job. Had some bad experiences, but yeah. Then I had the double whammy of learning that I had narcolepsy in my 20s as well, which made it extremely difficult. Did you like any of your jobs? I liked working at the boating warehouse. I was good at it. I know it sounds weird, but I was really good at packing up the different parts and stuff in the boxes and like condensing it so we would save a lot of money on shipping. Because there was two ways that UPS would pick up the stuff. Would be that sometimes they would judge it by the weight, and sometimes if the weight was low, they would judge it by the size of the box. So if you get the box reinforced to the smallest size, you could save a shit ton of money on shipping. So I don't know how much money I saved that company from customizing all the boxes that were sent out, but yeah. Anyway, sorry, no need to yap about that. I'm also telling my list. Thank you to B Holden for the new sub. Welcome, B Holden. Me to be, what's with all the B names today for the 4 months? Thank you very much. Thank you, Jay Duffield, for the 19. Just woke up, going back to sleep. Yep, it's that kind of day. I only slept for 5 hours, which was weird because I thought I was going to sleep in late today, but no. I woke up at like 5:30, just looked at the time, and I was just like, that's it, I'm done. Thank you. The roached one, there we go, for the 21 months was Sifu D's Nuts. We should play Sifu. We should kill the meme, and we should play Sifu. Yeah, I think I would enjoy Sifu. Be a kind of short game, right? Thank you, the roach one. Thank you, Dom.com with every single time. Thank you much for the 31 months. Thank you, Kafka Kefla, for the 33 months for those sub after, and the endless questions and prompts in chat. I actually appreciate it. Sometimes it's good to see, look at chat and see a Kafka Kefla question and be like, oh, cool, we can riff on this for a bit. With Kupo, thank you very much. Thank you, Walzerig, for the 6 months too. Andrey's in Crusader Kings 3 now. Gotta play a couple 100 hours of that game to get the true Andrey experience. Is he really? The voice actors in it? Or as like a cameo from the game, the characters in it, actually. Actually, I've been wondering why is Sifu a meme game anyway? The game seems so benign. I don't know. It just became something that people want to recommend all the time, like a Turn and Noctis. It's just something that keeps coming up, yeah. I don't think the Sifu enjoyers really want me to stream it. They just want me to play it. I don't think they care. I don't think, Sifu is going to be a big attraction or whatever, yeah. I don't know. Thank you to the last set on my list. I think it's 5 people. To Glistenin with 39 months. Which playthrough in the first game was the hardest? Definitely Bachelor's, because I didn't know what I was doing. If I could go back to them now, Horror Specs is the hardest because the beginning is such a like thrown to the wolves sort of thing. But Bachelor's was definitely the hardest because I didn't know what was going to happen and I just kept getting blindsided. There was a couple times I almost failed a day in Bachelor, whereas I think Haru and Clara were okay, right? I think I'm going to fail today, so we're going to have to restart, I guess. I don't know. The fact that chat told me that if I die, I can't load it makes me really scared that there's some sort of permadeath thing, which is going to fucking suck. Thank you, Farmer Bald Spot, for the 2 months. Interesting name. Love Pathologic 2. Happy to see you play it. How are you liking it so far? I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, it's really good. It's really uplifting. It's being uplifted by knowing the town and everything from Pathologic 1 and just seeing it just be it's such a higher level of like visual fidelity and just style too. It's really, really cool. Yeah. They're flexing their budget for sure compared to the first game. And the last 2 is Blizz _ for 23 months with what do you mean B names rude? B-E-E. There was a lot of B related names today, at least 3, and that's a trend to me. You have to, once you get to 3, or 2 back to back, it's like, okay, yeah, something's going on. Yeah. Thank you, Blizz. And thank you, Wisteray, for the 3 months also with a heart. Aw, thank you. I'm gonna take a sip of water and then we're gonna get back to the game and I'm gonna go outside and immediately get ganked. If I'm about to die, should I just quickly load the game? Strat. It's so nice that you just open a door and you go outside and there's no loading. Loading. Oh, we came here earlier and we didn't see the, it didn't tell me that there was a place to go in. Oh, it's just a normal house. Oh, that's weird. Ooh. Weren't you the guy on the train? Okay, fresh meat. Oh, that looks awesome. Holy fuck. Like, not the best marbling, but pretty good. I would eat that. 455. Fish. Filling, but makes your throat feel dry. Every path in the world leads to meat. Nothing is more filling. Pemmican. Mixture of meat, fruit, and fat. Extremely filling, only slightly revolting. What does that mean? Smoked meat. Not as good as fresh meat, but better preserved. Tear it apart with your teeth. No forks or knives required. Cash, egg, and walnuts. Okay, can I... Okay, so I can just do this. And I can get all 4 of these. And I can trade. Chisel. Chalk is worth 13. Water bottle's worth 20. Charms are worth 200? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, well, I don't know what's... Oh, the pocket watch is worth 400. Why would you buy scrap names? Okay, let's see. Can I can balance it. I'm gonna take all my money though to get food. I'd rather keep one of these just in case someone wants one later on. Let's keep the water actually. Let's drop the smoked meat. And we can get this and see if it's revolting or not. Okay. How big are these going to be when they come over here? Are they going to drop on the floor? Oh, it's small. Oh, shit. I'm going to sneeze. Sorry about that. Okay, let's see. So hunger is up here, almost maxed. And let's see, what does eating this do? Okay, increases our thirst. Is there cooking? Human world is a world of meat. The spirit is nothing more than a twitching, trembling meat. Whoever denies meat will become extinct. Now it looks kind of gross. Lateral line is called that for a reason. Every fish sees its line unfold in a stream of possibilities. Sometimes that line is a fishing line. Sometimes I think about eating meat and just like wonder why the fuck I do that. And it's like staring into the abyss, you know, that way madness lies. And if I keep thinking about it for long enough, I'm like, like why am I okay with that? It's like fucking weird. Meat's delicious. I'm not a vegetarian or a vegan or anything like that. But yeah, it just gets to me sometimes. All right, so like we just eat it. Okay, that's it. Oh wow. We should have saved that for something else then. Shit. Okay, so do I get the bottles back if I drink it? You do. All right, I love that. I love that you get the bottles back. That's nice. Well done, game. Okay, at some point they're gonna run out of fucking water. Is this like a little well? I thought we didn't do that here. Okay, so we're going here. We're gonna do the local urchins and also the ferrymen. Huh, I wonder if we should use that in order to not get attacked. Whoa, the shadows of the... But there are no birds. Is the game fucking with me? Oh, it was this. Interesting. Snout. Look, see everyone? The doctor's here. Why do you think I'm a doctor? Who's sick? So you found a murderer, huh? I've heard there will be a trial. Who's sick? You're too late. They died. Why didn't you come sooner? What kind of doctor are you? 3 kids are dead and no one gives a damn? Not kids, worse. Those were our dogs. Alma, Wolfing, and Duke. Who poisoned them? Sorry to hear that. I'm a dog person myself. Ugh, and here I was thinking, who poisoned them? Somebody evil. Was Clara? Notkin's planning to hold a trial. He wanted you to be there too. Well, at least I made it on time for the trial. Not all is lost. Oh, come on, it's a waste of my time. Evil Clara. Snout. That traitor Lika saw you this morning, by the way. How you got off the train and beat those thugs to a pulp. Huh. So I have a living, breathing witness. Well, hope he turns this undying legend into a song when he grows up. A living, breathing witness, not who is Lika. Not for long. He's doomed. Yeah, how come? He killed Duke, Wolfing, and Alma. Notkin will punish him for that. Don't you need to make sure he's the real culprit first? I'm speaking from experience here. Not so fast. I need him to confirm my alibi first. And not only them, it seems. No way, I'll punish him myself. Number 1. Oh god, can we talk to everyone? Oh, it's nice that there's a save thing in here. I'm of the opinion, by the way, that having to have manual save points and stuff like that is a really cool idea, but it definitely needs to be, like, totally justified in the game world and the game systems and everything like that. It is a very precarious thing. Like it has to be done deliberately. It can't just be thrown into a game and be like, yeah, we do that shit, because it could just really inconvenient. Like if you're not going to let me save whenever I want to, like I should have the agency just be like even in a roguelike game, I should just be able to like just pause it, save it, and just leave. You know, like maybe not in the middle of a room, but just like I should be able to suspend the game. Like you better have a really good reason to prevent me from doing that. You know what I mean? Like real life calls and stuff like that. But then again, like fucking like in Dark Souls, you can't even pause it. So fucking stupid. That's unforgivable. Dandy. Knives, scissors, blades, razors. Anything sharp. Are you wearing mascara? Anything sharp? If you got a sharp axe, I'm interested. Getting armed and ready. How about a sharp wit? It can cut deeper than a knife. Got a scalpel? Getting armed and ready. Those items are what I barter for. We need them. And what would you give me for sharp objects? Trust me, kid, you don't. Lock-picking shivs. If you're handy with locks, you can open 3 or 4 doors with one brand new. And needles. Good for smaller locks, like locker locks. So you need to trade needles for knives. Strange. Okay, so there's going to be a lock-picking system of getting into houses, but also a lock-picking system of opening like cabinets and doors and stuff. Or interior doors? No, those would be the same. Maybe just containers. Okay. Oh, so you aren't a local. We aren't allowed razors. If they catch us, we'll be grounded for a year. Might even get spanked. Nice try with the bullshit, but I'm not buying it. Razors aren't the only forbidden sharp objects, so where'd you get those pins? Did you break into a tailor shop? I'm a local. I'm familiar with the law. Children aren't to touch sharp objects, and for very good reason. Number 1. Sure, a train full of needles derailed outside my window. Happy now? Why do you care? We barter because we don't need pins anymore. We've outgrown them. So you're all grown up, aren't you? Now listen up, kid. Only butchers are allowed to cut cutting tools in this town. Got it? Got it? Scissors for a needle, a good trade. Got it. Okay. Are you a butcher? Sort of, by birth. I'm a surgeon. It's like a butcher, but with a sharper knife. Okay, but we can still trade, though, after all that shit. Bullets! Alright. Revolver, lockpick, morphine, immunity boosters, and a needle. Okay. And do you want a scalpel, which is worth 6. Straight razor. Okay, I don't want any of this from you. Although morphine might be pretty good. Leaving this drowsy and numb. If I take this before I sleep, I'll recuperate better. Oh, we might want some morphine. But if we trade the morphine, we, okay, will he remember the extra 3 or no? We can get a needle. I don't want the ammo. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right, I want the morphine for sleeping, just in case. Thank you, Andrey, for the bets. Turning VSync off will give you 3-digit FPS, but will enable tearing, just like the game. Settings are imbalanced. There's also some configuration in game's files, but that's for later probably. I just like tearing, but I can't go back to 60 FPS now after 133 FPS. The tearing won't show up on stream though, right?
Used to say a weak calf is cold, even in
there you go. Maybe that's better, more watchable. Thank you, Some Blind Squirrel, for the resub. Also, thank you very much for the 51 months. Some Blind Squirrel. Poor squirrel. Squiddle. Catnip. Thank you for actually coming. You're so brave. Look, we all made this a gift for you to welcome you. See, it's bread. Please don't frown. It's all we can spare. We need to eat too. There's a lot of mouths to feed here. I'm surprised I'm even getting bread, to be honest. Why are you doing this? Thank you. When I get my house back, I'll come visit. I'll return the favor. Sorry it's so stale, and drink the milk fast because it'll go bad soon. But the water is fresh from a ravine. No, wait, keep this, especially if you don't have much to give. So keep it. But you're a guest. Take it, or else we'll get bad luck. We need more luck than food right now. Okay, I understand. You poor souls, I'll take it. Thanks. If I start taking food from half-starved urchins, I'll be the one with bad luck. Forget it. Okay, this seems like incredibly rude, but I also don't want to take their stuff. No, the first one. I don't want to be rude. Warm, creamy, satisfies hunger and thirst. Reminds me of childhood. That's nice. Okay, where's the bread? Toast. Cloth mask. 18! Wow.
Half men, half boys.
Whoa.
No more knives, no more toys.
Notkin has seen some shit in Pathologic 2 compared to fucking Pathologic 1. You're here. Good. The trial can begin. Go on. But who is the accused? Kids? Shouldn't you at least present them to me? Who are you anyway, runts? Didn't we get like a quest from Notkin in the first day of Haru's run in Pathologic 1 to go kill some doghead, and then we just didn't do it, and then we went back and he's like, yeah, it's good that you didn't do it, something like that. Is this the same kind of thing, or who's accused? Kids? Shouldn't you at least present them to me? A question first. They say you're no son to old Barack. He was a doctor. He saved lives. They said that you kill instead. Is that true? Ah, so that's who the accused is. I'm a Barack, I have no doubt. Is what true that this town is full of gossips and rumor mongers? Yeah, it surely is. I'm a Barack, I have no doubt. Answer the question, please. Are you a murderer? No. I may have killed. Yes. No. And listening to child chatter doesn't do good. Killing is not necessarily murder. Calm down. No need to get defensive. Or are you uncomfortable doing this in front of my soul and a halves? Aren't you, cheeky boy? Don't calm down, me boy. You want to put me on trial? Go on then. Tell me, is it right to kill? We need to know what you believe. Old Barack wasn't just a doctor to us, he was a teacher. He knew how to live. You say you are his son, so you're to take his place and answer. Is murder acceptable? It's right to kill someone who preys on the weak and defenseless, to take revenge against those who deserve it. Only in self-defense, only to protect a loved one. No, killing is never right. Never forget that. Really? How is this even an option from fucking Barack? Let's go only in self-defense. So murder can be right sometimes. Okay, it's not murder though. It looks like it. Who are you planning on killing, boy? It's not about me, but about us. My soul and a halves always hang together. Answer the question. Take your time if you need to. You may very well be choosing your fate. Fine. Yes, sometimes killing is acceptable. No, murder is never so. Yeah, sometimes killing is acceptable. Good. We now know the kind of man you are. Here ends the trial. You're free to go. So you know me, huh? That was quick. Guess I should talk to you if I'm ever confused. I don't get it. Interesting.
Should have kept quiet. A bargain's a bargain.
What, you have your revenge and so do we. We now know how to deal with Lika and that verdict can't be appealed. All you and I have in common now is that today will end soon. Go. Thanks for your help. Wait a second. What does Lika do anyway? Don't tell me what to do. I can figure out my own schedule. Just don't get carried away, tough guy. What does Lika do? Lika poisoned our friends, who were weak and defenseless. It's an open and shut case. You mean the dogs? We are soul and a halves. To us, they were not mere dogs, but friends, and we prefer them to people. Agreed. So, why do they call you soul and a halves? Agreed. So, why do you care? Listen, kids, I'll handle this. I'm just looking for a good place to hide. Listen, kids, I'll handle this. Where did that come from? He's our problem, not yours. You've done your part. We'll do the rest. You'll put him in the ground. I, however, can get the drop on him. Sorry, you'll put him on guard. I, however, get the drop on him. You're scaring me. I'm starting to suspect you're not joking. Number one, perhaps you could. And then what? If he's as bad as you say, I'll drag him over here. Then I'll snap his neck like a twig. I'll give him a spanking, I suppose. I'll figure it out when I get there. If he's as bad as you say, I'll drag him over here. You know what? Give him this leash. He'll understand what it means. Will you do this for us? Sure. We have a deal. Murky says it's by the Gumstone. Where's that? I know the place. The lad knows his hideouts. Who's Murky? Where's that? The Gumstone. Stepward from the basket. Okay. Yeah. That's thanks. Aren't you supposed to know all this, or do you stepfolk have different names for everything? Nah, it's the same. I know the place. Yeah. The step people call it Hilu. Hatred. See you around, pups. I know the place. We dropped it on the floor. Okay. How big is it? It's 2. God, I love Tetris. Okay. Alright, so it's over here. Alright, I guess we should go over there first. Soul and a Halves want to punish the culprit who poisoned their dogs, but I don't want them doing something they'll regret for the rest of their lives. In the Pathologic 1, we got this quest from down here, and we had to go over here. Wow, we're really tight up against the Arbitoire here compared to... Oh, what the fuck is this? What? There's a whole fucking town over there now? Oh, shit. I didn't even see that. Okay, so we're gonna go here. Is it 1 o'clock? Yeah. 1 o'clock and all's well. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I wonder if Murky's over here still. Oh, the bugs are back. Brown, 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 brown. Ba-da-ba-ba, 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 ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. I feel like the train car would be visible. Maybe over there? Right, it's still pathologic, okay. How's that sprint button treating you? About that stamina I owe ya. Do 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 do. I just instinctively went to hit F5. I can't loot these? Hold on. Were there directions, he said? I thought it was just over here. Let me go to the train car and see if I can talk to Murky. There's a ball. Ropes. Afraid of moving in the wind? What's this? It looks like a little fragment from the polyhedron almost. Okay, she's not here. I'm really surprised she's not here. Okay, maybe she's over here. She's hiding somewhere? No? What am I missing? Step has 1,000 eyes. What do you mean?
The worst is yet to come.
Look at you, feeling better, but the town's not too welcoming, is it? Don't worry, the step is wide. It can hide anyone. What brings you here? Who are you, kid? I didn't come here to hide. I am feeling better. Thanks for helping me back there. You're welcome. I tell you, scratch my back and I'll scratch yours, but I'm not the type to demand back scratching back. So what do you want? Need another wound dress? I'm looking for the punk who poisoned the boy's dogs. Know where he is? Why do you ask? Are you here alone? Tell me straight. Were you the one who poisoned the dogs? All lies. I'm a good, kind soul. So it's true. Honestly, I'm surprised. Explain yourself. The soul and the halves are the real punks, and Notkin is the worst. And punks deserve to suffer, right? But you can't hurt them. They just wipe the blood away and keep going. So you need to hit them where it does hurt. Right in the heart. Make them see how it feels. Hit them where it hurts, huh? I think they were right. The world doesn't need people like you. Hold this leash for a second, will you? You're disgusting. Scram. But you helped us. What? Okay, I don't like number 1 here. Let's go number 2 and see what happens. Wonderful, so off you go. By the way, if you need anyone to confirm that you only arrived this morning and couldn't have murdered anyone last night, just say the word. I'll run to Lara and testify. I don't need anything from you. Get lost. Yes, that would be useful, actually. Wait for me by the town hall. Okay, we kind of need this kid. But then we're going to make the Notkins upset with us. And then we're very hospitable. Nah, get lost. Maybe they're already going to be mad at us because we didn't put the leash on. Made of stray leather. Whoever gets leash won't get away. Kids value it. Okay. What games do manual save points well? Resident Evils do them decently because it builds some tension. Although I would say the later ones not so much. Souls games obviously, but you can also they have save spots in them, but you can also just Alt F4 the game and you'll be right back where you started when you came in. So it just auto saves, but. Finally, we're back together. I'm waiting for you, Brack. Will you have me now? Who are you? You mistook me for someone else, Basagan. Wait, I seem to recognize your face. Who are you? Don't you remember me, Colboon? Well, I remember you, and I remember your words. So will you have me now? You are an herb bride. An herb bride. We can't have a relationship. You have very clear speech for a bride. Do you live in the town? Your hands are so heavy. Shh, don't touch me yet, or else the dress will tear. But it's no good. The tears in the dress must appear on their own during the dance, just like the earth is torn apart when it releases herbs. I'm not touching you. Relax. I'll be careful. I'm just checking if you're real. So, will you have me now? Will we be joined forever? But who are you? No, Basang. Something is off about you. What do you really want? Were we lovers? Number 2. Fine. I'll wait for you to remember me. We'll meet again soon. I'll find you. For now, try to remember who I am, Kolboon. Segni Dihi, or there'll be trouble. Don't worry. I'll wait for you, Basang. You are beautiful. The fuck was that all about? Her hair is wild, man. Okay, I guess we're going back there and we're gonna say, what does it say? Dog killer is the dog head who I saw me at dawn. He testified for my alibi, but I like dogs and he's disgusting. Let him go to hell. I wonder what Notkin will think of this. Yeah, I wonder what he's gonna think. I remember last time he was okay with it, but maybe he's not gonna be okay with it this time. Souls game save points are more about healing than saving, so I don't think they count for this way of the discussion. Yeah, you can still just turn the game off and it'll save your progress there. But it's still a checkpoint sort of thing. Progression in those games is usually on the shorter scale instead of the longer one. I don't know. It remains to be seen what's going on in this game when it comes to saving. I don't know. Wonder how Nintendo justified like the early Mario games where you just couldn't save it. It's like, yeah, fuck you. Like, just keep the console on the whole entire time. It was a really long games with a lot of levels and, you know, having to restart every single time. Wonder what the intent was there. Or is it just fuck it, there's no way to make this work, so it'll just be as it is. Wonder who that girl was. Where are we going? We're going here.
Half men, half boys. No more knives, no more toys.
You sound familiar. Jester thinks you're a decent sort, and he's not the only one. So behold, we solemnly grant you this leash. It means you're always welcome here, and that you may even get your own half one day. Not everyone does. What Jester? Don't go singing my praises just yet. I let your poisoner go. You let him go. I let him go. If I am to replace my father, here ends your first lesson. This changes nothing. Keep the leash, but for now, go. I need to think. You do that. It'll do you good. You'll understand why one day, boy. You do that. Okay, let's not be condescending. No one likes it when you're condescending. Okay, where's the leash that we got? Is it just the leash that we just get to keep it, the one that we did? Let's eat the toast. Man, it does make you thirsty. Toast does make you thirsty. Oh, inventory. Do we get a bigger inventory? Because what the fuck, man? Like it's 2:30. And my fucking inventory is fucking full of shit. Alright, there's water around here, isn't there? I thought I saw some. Okay, there we go. And now we're going here. Ferryman in town, they're waiting for me. Do we want to talk to the ferryman and go over here maybe? Maybe the ferryman will give us a free ride the first time that we go to get us hooked on the fast travel, and then we'll use it over and over and over. Can we swim? Welcome to the machine. Fucking hell. Oh, still Pathologic. Which character are you most excited to meet again? Anna Angel, of course. Best girl. The best girl failure to ever fuck it up. True, mom. True. Thank you, Montenudo, for the 18 months. Look on my works, you mighty, and despair. It's that kind of vibe today. Yeah, I agree. Yep. Definitely despair. Definitely look on works. Oh, it's on the other side with the cracked wall. I'm kind of afraid to go into town. I'm afraid I'm gonna get attacked. Who are you? Steeper. It's a blonde David Madsen compared to the ginger one that we saw earlier. You are being hunted. You'll need a weapon. Yeah, I could use one. Push me in the direction of bloodshed, huh? It looks like you need pushing. Listen, we respected old Brock. You are the only person who can replace him. We don't want to see you dead too. So what do you suggest? It just so happens that no one carries firearms around these parts. It's a peaceful town. Peaceful my ass. It just so happens I have a revolver, but I can't give it away for free. For a reasonable price, though. Where'd you get it? Our storekeeper has his way of finding curios. He orders them from the big world to be delivered by train on Big Vlad's behalf. That's all right. The master can take it. Ah, bad grief. Why am I not surprised? What's your price? 3,000. Are you nuts? I don't have this sort of money. I can wait for 2 days. If you don't take it by then, I'll do business with someone else. My circumstances are humble. As for the money, you'll have no trouble getting it. Isidore must have left you inheritance. It's hard to talk about it now. I understand, but business is business. Inheritance, I expect I'll have a hard time obtaining it. Drop it. I didn't come here for the inheritance. I wanted to see my father. Secondly, Isidore must have taught you how to hear and pick medicinal herbs. They're in bloom now, and merchants in the Broken Heart would give you a decent price for them. Yeah, I know a thing or two about herbs. I found herbs out and I couldn't even pick them up. You look really mad, bro. Fine, I'll be back tomorrow, maybe even today. Can I at least take a look at the revolver? I don't want the revolver. Okay, hold on. I can't stutter step and punch my way through all the combat in this game, can I? Maybe I do want the revolver. We'll see. Bro, you look sick as balls. Boater, we believe you didn't kill our patriarch. We'll transport you along the Gullet and the Guzzle, the tributaries of the Gorkon, Arkine River, but it will still cost you fingernails. There's no other way. What about toenails? Why do you believe me? Because we are ferrymen. We know from which way you came and when. The murders happened at night. You arrived in the morning. We sensed that a new person appeared in the town. We keep track of that. Oh, just like the train drivers just know if there's a real person in one of their fucking train cars or not. Yeah, this goes around, doesn't it? Yeah, well, tell it to the town folk. Yeah, I remember your sense thing. Something to do with weight. Yeah, there we go. How many of us live here? Yeah, wait. Yeah, yes, in a way. When you disengage from the earth and glide over water, you begin to feel the weight of humanity that Mother Bodo carries on her back. People are scared of water. The Gorkon is a kind of river. Sorry, is a kind river, but its water isn't for humans. You can't drink from the Gorkon. You ought not to walk into it either. Whoops. We traverse its edge. It's frightening. We need fingernails so that we can always return. I see. Fair enough. I'll keep an eye out for you when I have fingernails and want to travel around faster. Really? Not a free one? No free one. Someone's selling a revolver here, 3,000. He won't wait forever though. Okay, I wonder if that's worth it for the for the quest. Isor Barak's house. All right, so we have to sprint through here and get to here. So fucking all right, here we go. Good luck. Okay, so we're still going. Okay, go down here, and then, and then here. There's a little gap. Can we trust the map? Because if we can trust the map, oh no, that's a fence. We can go here, and we can cut through here, and then we can cut through here. Let's see if we can trust the map. I wish there was a way to see the map without having to press the map button, like a little flash of seeing the map somewhere. Friendly? Trust too low to trade. Okay. Greetings? No, won't talk? Weren't they hunting you? No? Oh, you'll talk. Dove. Everyone's losing their minds. Hell, they'll start looking for ghosts and boogeymen soon. Shabnaks don't exist. It's just the damn tweer blooming, making our heads swim. I don't know if they have just a shit ton more characters in this in 2 compared to 1, or if they just have like NPCs that have just names that you can get. But they've done a really good job at populating the town with people you can talk to that feels like substantial compared to just seeing the same people over and over and over again. I am noticing the same kind of patterns and faces and stuff like that. You are seeing repeated NPCs, but so far the conversations have been a lot more in depth with them compared to in the first game. It's just damn tweer blooming, making our heads swim. Do you know who started the rumor? Anything is possible. I've met people who only looked human on the outside. Deep down, they were vile beasts. Agreed. So who started the rumor? Who could ever figure that out now? You know, I swear I recognize your face. Who are you? I'm Artemi Isidore Barak's son. I have returned. Wrong, sister. You couldn't possibly know who I am. Trust too low to trade. Okay, do you want to talk again? Is this your money, sir? I think you dropped your purse. I've no use for money, not like it buys anything here. Of course it is. Thank you so much for getting it back. Is this some kind of test of character? Save money, sir. You'll need it yet. I'm an optimist, I see. You sure about that? I don't know what to do with it, given the circumstances. An optimist, I see. Alas, today is not the day for commerce. Suspicious folk from out of town are outlawed. There's a shop that deals in stolen loot, stood among the warehouses. Trading with all sorts and no regard for reputation, so you may find a use for money yet. You think so? Just the kind of place I'm looking for. You think so? Should you restore your reputation, sir, would you then wish to seek its ruin anew with theft and robbery? No, of course you wouldn't. But trust in trade, for coins cannot recall from whence they came. Indeed, they are man's best friend. I prefer to barter for what I need. Thanks, man in black. Okay, so are these guys spawning around me wherever I go? Like, if right now I've gone this from Bad Grief, I've gone over here and over here. If I went this way and explored the town, would this guy appear to do the money tutorial in like a set part of the town that the money tutorial guy can spawn in, or is it just that it's expecting me to follow the quest trails and therefore it's spawning there as I go? Huh. I'd be really curious to find that out. Obviously, some of the events have to happen where they happen. The girl that jumped off the balcony here, that had to happen there. The girl that was burning at the stake, like that had to happen there because it had a cinematic even. But I wonder if some of these are like they can pop up anywhere really. Are you gonna fight me? Yeah. No, we're gonna talk. Auzil, I'd like to trade with you for my conscience is sake, but no one will trade with thieves or murderers. Barter is about trust. I'm neither thief nor murderer, pal. You do well to remember that. What does conscience have to do with it? Pal, trust. You're superstitious. I remember this attitude growing up. What does conscience have to do about it? Barter is sacred tradition. You understand it's not about objects at all, don't you? Not about objects. Would you like to trade your coat for a match then? Nothing sacred about it. It's just old. I might have accepted that offer, but I won't trade with a man who has a burdened conscience. Why poison my own fate? There is no fate. We make our own lives. Don't worry, you won't. A clear conscience is important, but even if I have sinned, it's not contagious, so mind your own soul, pal. Number 1. You're weird. Your fate won't improve my life. Only my own trust. Get it? When I trust someone, I get lucky, so good things come my way. Fair enough. I guess I didn't think about it. Fine, I'll clear my good name soon, then we can barter. Trust is about forgiving your enemies and seeing good in them. Number 2... Oh yeah, there was a bull that I saw while I was running fucking around from the guys, right? Hello, bull. Who are you? Loy. Hey, I'm not even gonna try. Be Kara, you are a good man. Buy my bull. Buy your la. How much do you want for it? Why would I want a bull? It's not just any bull, it brings luck. When the time comes, it'll tell you what to do. Can it talk then? Forget bulls. Be Kara, you should sell air. Can it talk then? Yurenti, it is known. It will talk on the scariest day of your life, showing you the right way. Caradal, I'd rather not have it at all. Perhaps there won't be a scary day in my life then. That's funny logic, like you believe your own tall tale. The scary day will come if you have a bull or not. It's not his life, but yours. To be honest, I think you're just a swindler, Notkin. So you're selling me a curse on 4 legs, right? I'll take it from you if you pay me. Take him for 200. It's a good bull, Bikara. It'll be useful to you. You're out of your mind, Kentagger. Find yourself another fool. I don't even have a place to keep it. Pay me now, and I'll bring it to your place later. There'll come a day when you'll be grateful to me. You mean the scariest day of my life? Nah, not interested. That's funny, Kayala. Go sell your bull to Big Vlad. Literally selling bull. He has a lot of money. Fine, here's the money. We'll see if you keep it. Yeah, here's the money. Here's the money. I'll buy the bull. I bought the bull. I bought the bull. I did it. You're my bull now. What should we name the bull? Oh, we need to sleep. We need to sleep real bad. Shit. Where are we going? Do we think you have time to go here for? Let's just keep going. Fuck it.
Look, that's him.
Yeah, are we gonna fight? No? Okay, so far the map has been accurate. He says, running into a fucking wall. There is a wall on the map, right? Oh, but there's a path here that is not on the map. I feel like we were here before. Thank you, Neander, for the 7 gift subs. Interesting specific number there. Thank you very much. Neander makes me think of Nisandra, which makes me want to tell you that Finn beat Dark Souls 2. He only has the Ivory King last boss to beat, and Ludden Zolan or whatever the fuck they are. He's beat every other boss. Grocery. He hated Nisandra. Actually took him a couple tries. Swift, do you still have a name? Same as you, I believe. What do you mean still? Remain with me even as I die. Father threw his out. He's faceless now. It makes me kind of sad. Why do you do that? I bet it does. Cheer up. Faces and names are only fiction. Why do you do that? Guess he did something bad. I wonder what. Or something good. That's how it usually goes. I don't think knowing would do you any good. Really? Do you know for sure? Because he can't tell now. Of course, he understood something very important. You just don't stop loving him. Aww. Got a free name. Fingernail 6. Chickadee. 1 and 2 and 1 and 2. Step has gotten into you. Who breathes air in the fall? Dies before he sees it all. But I like breathing. Nice poem. You write that yourself? If only. I'd never be that good. When did you last sleep? The circles around your eyes, the wheezing, just observing facts. Are you an outsider? I'm a local. Just been away for a while. Just arrived. Mom says that while Tweer, chickenpox, crowberry, swish, and joy all bloom, you have to sleep every 5 hours or your head will explode. You're thinking of a stroke. No explosions, but our brains do get less oxygen in the fall around here. Your mom is right. She seems to be an expert on local herbs. Huh? Are you a doctor or something? I hate doctors. Mom says all doctors are slackers and frauds, even old Brack. True, Mom, true. Yes, I'm a doctor. I'm a surgeon. Ever consider having your tongue removed? Yes, I'm a doctor. Wait, why did I see like... Oh, it was the circles up there. Okay. Where are we going? We're going to this building. I was just there and I walked past it. Okay, this is gonna go well. Nothing bad's gonna happen in here. Okay, well I sure hope I can loot everything in here. Oh, I can. Needle for needle? Is it always worth it? Green sweeps. Oh, sometimes it pays for itself. Surgery. Uh-oh, we're running out of needles. Shiner, and you are? Mind your own business. That guy over there. Piecework, I take it? A doctor from Bad Grief. Tell me what happened. Oh, one of ours got himself cut is what happened. A shiv stuck in his side. A lot of blood, see? At least he's breathing for now. Got water? No. Don't you forget to give him alcohol or powders, anything. Gotta kill the pain first. A twitchy man, this one. He'll flop around like a fish. Powders? You have no idea how to perform an operation. Alcohol does nothing to reduce pain, idiot. But you got something to cut with? That damned thing stuck deep. Tried to get it out with a knife. Didn't work. Need those special knives. Scalpels. Are we gonna do surgery with a rusty ass scalpel? Yes, I see you're an expert at poking around with Okay, cool sound. I see your experts are poking around with knives. You probably started this whole mess, didn't you? Yes, idiots. I do have a scalpel. Now shut up so I can work. No, we were doing God's work. Who did away with old Barak? A Shabnak, that's who. So we tracked the man-eater. Then all the step trash poured in, yelling that she's no Shabnak. They took our out shivs. 10 of them on too. You slaughtered a living woman? I've seen the stake lot fire. Was that your doing too? We avenged Barak. Piecework himself grabbed her. All right, I say we just let these guys die. Don't you glare at me like that. Come on, help the man. Can't you see he's about dead? Do what Bad Grief said. Some doctor he sent us. Shut up, I'm on it. Bad Grief told me to search for his stomach for anything he doesn't need, so that's what I'll look for. What? Empty bottle required. Okay, I'll be back with an empty bottle, apparently. Okay. Okay, so can I pick this lock? Oh. Okay, I see. That was it. That was it. That was it? Really? Okay. Free money. What am I doing? Just drink a fucking... Now I dropped the ball on the floor. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right. Okay. We're gonna drink the milk. Okay. All right. Now we're gonna do surgery. Okay. So what are we doing? Drain blood. Do we want blood? I don't know if we want blood. Rusty scalpel, rusty scalpel. Okay, so it said something about the stomach. Okay, so we're going for that. Oh god, we don't know what we're doing. What's that? I'm gonna take some blood for good measure too. I'm just you know, you have I can have some. What have you done, you monster? I did what was told. I cut out anything he didn't need. I've just gotten started. You're next. So what will it be? You can lie down on your own, or I can help you lie down. I did what was told. I cut out everything you didn't need.
Closer.
Uh-oh. What's going on with the doors right now? Oh, we're dead. Okay. Why does he keep doing the side punch instead of the left hand uppercut? What's that got to, is it just random? What just happened? No one wants to talk here. Am I still hated here? You're hated. I don't understand what just happened. Okay. Some things are bound to happen. Or bound to happen. Scum had neither heart nor brain, so he has no need for his guts either. A man of my word, so I cut out anything he didn't need, so I did. Okay, I thought we were trying to help him, but apparently not. Maybe I didn't have the resources to help him. Okay, I don't understand this. This is not good. All right, what's this over here? Oh shit, that's a nice estate.
Hey, you get back here.
Technically, you got to help him, but you chose not to and killed him. I thought I was like, I was told to cut out something from his stomach. I thought I was like digging in to get the knife out of him. That's what the guy next to him said too. I didn't realize I was killing him when I did that. That wasn't clear to me at all. Dove again. Move along or I'll scream. Why are you so angry? What have I wronged you in some way? You're a cold-blooded murderer. You killed our protector. You're a walking clue, fella. Bloody clothes, foreign face, you stink like a railroad. Rumor has it that's where the murderer hid. Were you trying to escape, skip town? What protector? Who are you talking about? You know who. Move along, I said. I have nothing more to talk to you about. And stop glaring. I'm not afraid of you. I'll scream. So there was another character named Dove earlier. Did it have the same kind of hair here or not? This is a different conversation though for sure. I was confused when I took his liver cack. I didn't think that when I used the scalpel on his stomach chatter that it was going to cut out his organs. I thought I was trying to remove a knife. And the reason why I thought that is because Bad Grief said, go to the house, remove some of his stomach, here's a scalpel to do it. And then when they got there, the guy that was sitting next to him in a chair said, there's something stuck in his stomach and we can't get it out. I tried with a knife. So I went into the scalpel on his stomach and it didn't come out. Why don't you go then? Go ahead. Why don't you then? Go ahead. Oh, she didn't. Stomach was lower? What? Your stomach is actually pretty high. Is it not? Isn't like... Your stomach is like a little... about halfway up in your torso, isn't it? Maybe there was like an indicator there. Should we reload it? Can I reload it and see? Maybe there was an indicator on there that said stomach or something like that and I didn't see it. Like it's possible UI blindness. To load a trade. Okay. What's this place? If someone lives there, whenever we approach it, is it always going to... No, it says knock, so I'm guessing this is just going to be... yeah, they don't trust me, yeah. Sometimes I can't believe you. You really make me sad. What? Teensy, you poor thing. We still think you're good. You feel sorry for me? You're an angel. No, that's Anna Angel. We haven't found her yet. You feel sorry for me? You're an angel. I do. Likewise. You'll grow up into a good person. Likewise. Tata brought kittens yesterday. 6. Do you want a kitten? I would love a kitten to go with my bull. Yeah, right. A kitten. Exactly what I need. I'm like a kitten myself. That's enough cats in my life. I'll think about it. Right. A kitten. Exactly what I need. Okay, so this is the fast travel thing. All right, so we have to keep going here to Lara Ravel so we can have a sleep. I'm really interested to see if I get close to like Yulia's house, if it'll say, yo, Yulia lives here. And Yulia probably lives, maybe Yulia lives here in this house. It was like a very ostentatious house. Maybe it was the one that's like down there. Is it the furthest one? Let's go see. Is that the one I tried to knock on? It wouldn't let me in. Whoever walks the streets, human or Shabnak, who knows, but our kids are outside too. Won't stay home no matter what we tell them. Why can't you just ground them? Everything's terrible. It all started with that awful tower. There's nothing we can do now. Kids do whatever they damn well please. Can't say anything to them. I mean that. Try and the words stick in your throat. They've become complete strangers to us. But what about common blood, I ask you? What about paternal love? You're sure there's nothing to be done? What does this have to do with the tower? Hard to explain. The tower crushes us. Try to speak a word against it, and it's as if an invisible blade slices your vocal cords. You did something to our kids, like they're crossing a river over thin ice and you can't follow. Only call after them. Do you know who built it? How many children do you have? They'll return, but the ice will become thicker. There's 3 conversations with this character now. Okay, so just NPC stand-ins. That's fine. Me, 2 younger brothers, 12 and 15, both in the tower. Let them play it. Living in their own world could be good for them. Nothing a few lashes with a belt wouldn't fix. Holy shit, let them play. Okay, so what is this building? Did we try to go into this building? Locked. Oh shit. rebar to make it like authentically look like something that's been like ripped apart and decayed. Okay, that was like Skyrim for a second there. What the fuck? Cool. Oh, I didn't have room for them. What can I eat? Do I even want the blood? If I pour it out, it goes back to an empty bottle now. Okay, cool. Oh. Okay. Fucking murderer.
Come back.
Oh, for fuck. No, we're dead.
Stop right there.
Okay, maybe we got away with it. Okay, so a little bit to the left. Here? No. No. What? Next house over. That was weird. What? Is it you that's making the sound? Warm one. Stand still, Yagerchin. Can you hear it? Some sort of grumbling or groaning I do? Who are you? Yagerchin means a butcher. What makes you think I am one? So some grumbling or groaning. I do. Come closer, stand in front of me and wait. Wait for what? The earth is breathing, listen to it, stand still and listen. The earth, our mother Bodo, is in pain. Sabalon Yadarel, reveal her vein and she will reward you. Embrace you, return your mother's embrace. Alright, I'm standing still, I'm listening. My mother died giving birth to me, I don't remember her, but I need no other. Alright, I'm standing still. I can't because he's gonna fucking hit me. Now I wanna do this! Oh, for fuck's... Okay, so I'm standing in front of you. Is something gonna happen, or...? Oh, that's gonna happen. Okay, they're still around. What's happening with the just wake up with health somewhere else? You need blood. Well, a real shame that I poured some out up there then, right? Watch the herbs grow, listen to them sing. You'll find them by the song, by the sound. Mother Bodo reveals herself to the generous. Come back tomorrow, Kalyala. Feed her more blood, reap more herbs. Bayarta Basang, whatever. Generosity bears generosity, huh? Okay, are you gonna disappear now? Are you real? Fucking built the house right into the river? Fucking hell, man. Flooding. Am I stealing? It didn't say people will know, so probably fine? Oh, things stack. That really surprises me actually. I didn't think things would stack. Querying, lockpick, water bottle. I think I want some empty bottles for blood and stuff. Maybe I don't want the knife. 2 are for medical procedures, 2 dirty for cutlery, only good for taking lives. That's fine. Hope we get a space at the end of today for do I want to load it so I didn't die? That's fine.
Just stay away from me this time of year. Come to think of it, keep your hands off anything here.
Oh, too late for that. Sorry, I already fucking stole some stuff. You look like Elizabeth from Bioshock Infinite a little bit. Lara Ravel, how long has it been? 7 years? Less. It's been 5 years since I left. 7? Maybe you were always better with numbers. You changed, Lara. Grown. Your eyes look so cold. 7 maybe? Feels like 10. Why are you giving me that look? You smell like blood. That's nothing. Everyone does. Trust me. I'm a surgeon. We share the same pain now, siblings and suffering. That's why you've come to see me, isn't it? What are you talking about? We dearly loved our fathers. Now they're both gone. Yours killed this morning, mine this past spring after the battle at the fjords. Many terrible things happened while you were away. I'm sorry, I didn't know your father well, but I always respected him. He must have been killed in action then? Yes, he was killed. Do you know anything about it? Sorry. Forget it. Don't want to talk about it. Why are you back? Father sent me a letter about 2 weeks ago now. 2 weeks ago now. A disturbing letter where he wrote about his involvement in something dangerous. I think I have to figure that out still. Will you help me, Lara? Are we still friends? I think I now know why to take my father's place. Okay. Did Haruspex and Lara have even more than one conversation in Pathologic 1? I don't remember them being friends. I don't remember being friends with Bad Grief either. I think this is definitely a change. Or if it was in the first game, it was completely lost on me. I think this is probably a change. Father sent me a letter 2 weeks ago. And what will you do now? Find the killer, of course. I don't know. I'll demand justice. I'll surrender myself to the authorities. Explain everything. Who's in charge? Who's in charge now? Find the killer, of course. You know what? You aren't going anywhere. I won't let you. Take a look at yourself. You can barely stand, let alone run around chasing some assailant. You're staying. Eat something, then get some sleep. When you wake up, we'll figure out the rest. How's that? Fair enough. I'm on my last legs. I took a beating, Lara. That's why I'm swaying. Thank you. I wouldn't mind a bite or two. Fair enough. I'm on my last legs. Okay, so we can sleep here a little bit. Okay, let's sleep for how long? Like maybe 2 hours. Nope. Okay. Whoa, what's with the blurriness? My name was Jacob Stirk, worked in shipping, 2 marriages, both happy, brought up a daughter. Friends woke me in the night. They were getting a posse together to catch old Kane's killer who ambushed him at the station. That's where I was killed, with my own knife no less. What Kane? What did you expect to find there? Kane? Don't you mean Barack? I'm sorry. Restless one. I was called Carrick. It was my idea to catch the murderer at the station. We lay in ambush. The train came. A man got off. Get him, boys! I cried. That was stupid of me. The killer would be getting on, not off. Take it as a lesson, fool. This world is not for the likes of you. I'm sorry. It's for the best, Carrick. All of this is for the best. I'm sorry. They called me Birdie, short for Bertrand, and that's one of the kinder nicknames. Birdie was fine. A name's just a name. I got murdered at the station last night. Didn't rightly know what I was doing there. I figure I just went along with the herd. That's enough tear jerking. With a name like that, it must have been a tough night, a tough life. It'll be better now. I'm sorry, Bertrand. Executor. Did you enjoy your little chats? They don't blame you, as you saw. I suppose they haven't quite come to terms with their fates yet, or perhaps they have. Death does that to people. If only I could fix it. Serves them right. I won't cry over them. If only I could fix it. I'll tell you a story. Once there was a man who wanted to fix everything. He begged on bended knee for a chance to turn back time, and when he got it, history repeated itself. Good job, we told him. That's your fate. He asked us once more, so we let him try once more, but with a catch. He who denies his fate will be punished. He'll keep living as a cripple, lame, wounded. See where I'm going with this? Did he try again then? I don't remember and I don't care. Even if he didn't, there probably wasn't a happy ending. You can't fight fate, Barack. It's immutable. I'll still try. He was permanently crippled? I wonder how. I'll still try. Press 3 to take out a melee weapon. Oh, we're gonna do the fight that was in the opening?
Hey, you.
See, you're a man of fate, Barack. What are you trying to prove? You can't change fate. Have you heard the story of Oedipus? Yes, I've read about him, but what's my fate? Fate is not to be fought, behead. It must be overcome another way. What's my fate? I told you already, Barack. It's not pretty. You will spill blood. Just let it go, Ripper. Don't be so bull-headed. Well, I have a bull. Just because you have a hammer doesn't mean every problem's a nail. Nothing wrong with my head. My brain's functioning just fine. If I have a hammer, then you might be in trouble, behead. I'm not a Ripper.
Who will take on the responsibility for us?
Wake up, cub. There's someone upstairs. A thief must have gotten in, or someone even worse. You don't have much to steal, and I would know, because I stole it already. Cub? So, Gravel, you've remembered our old friendship. What a dream I had. Tweer is indeed in full bloom. Something's fumbling about. I hear it. What if it's the thing that killed Isidore? What if the soil spit out a Shabnak after all? Don't be silly. Even I don't believe those tales. It's unbecoming of you, all right? Well, I hope so. Is there a weapon I can borrow? Of course not. Maybe a knife in the kitchen, I guess. Forget it. I'll get on by my strength if needed. Okay. Should I go get the knife? Can I drop something and then come back and get it afterwards? Do we really need 2 scalpels? What kind of... Can we dual wield scalpels while we're doing our surgery so we can get the livers even faster? Let's drink some water. Fuck, we're still exhausted. What the shit? Okay, drops on the floor. I mean, it's probably just going to be Bachelor. Huh, so this house is completely different. She's here alone. This is a nice house, I like it. Oh god, really?
Why are you looking at me like that? I don't bite.
Got any idea where she keeps bread? The shelves are empty. Who are you? A close friend or a bitter enemy? Your choice, really. So, friends, what do you want? No, there's a sinister look in your eyes. There really is, actually. What do you want? Do you believe in divination, Barack? No, I don't. Of course. Can you see my future? I can. Go ahead, then. You'll spill a ton of blood, Barack. Tremendous amounts. A river of blood. Family blood. Beloved blood. You'll drown this town in blood, and soon, unless you trust me. So, a bite of toast and you'll wave your hands and fix everything? Or do you take coin? I don't understand. Listen to me. You need to leave town now. If you stay, lay low, do nothing. The less you do, the less grief you'll bring to those around you. Abandon your schemes. I'll handle it on my own. It'll be glorious. You'll see. What are you going to do? You're good at chin music. I'll give you that. But your actual words are bullshit. Your life lessons will prove me right, but heed my words. Whenever you want to do something, don't. You'll just make it worse. You'll be the demise of your hometown. You'll drown it with blood. Not buying it, and I think you should get going. The mistress of the house is getting anxious. Listen up, because I'll only say this once. If I ever catch you here again, I might get angry, and if you cross me, it'll be your blood that begins this. How's that for your prophecy? I'll think about it. Number 1.
Will no one believe me? Will no one reach out to me?
Sick of your shit, Clara. Her teeth are so white. Have you thought about what I told you? I had the strangest dream. Was that your doing? No, yours. Don't you want to know what I dreamed of? What's wrong with me? It was just a bad dream. Oh, of horror, I'm sure. All dreams are prophetic, and since you dreamed it, you must have seen yourself spill blood. As for the details, spare me. My nerves are delicate. I'm not some monster myself. I'm not some monster myself. Are you sure it was prophetic? So you know how to hypnotize people then? Hypno what? What does that mean? But I can do many things. It's not about what I can do, though. It's about what I'm telling you. Heed my warning, Barack. Leave this place. Your dreams will grow lighter when you do, or maybe go enlist. War could always use a person like you. My war is here. Wonder how she got in. Toggle, no clip and fly, maybe? Is that a piano?
Shall I sing a song for you?
So what was it? Some beggar, I think, broke into your house. She's babbling nonsense. Should I toss her out? Nothing. You must have imagined it. Well, she's not a shabnak. Don't worry. She'll leave soon. Should I toss her out? Don't. She's already here. Let her be. Maybe she's hiding from the violent mob. I'll check on her later. Provide some care if needed. She's not so gentle. More likely you'll need that care. She could use that. Number 1.
Just stay away from me this time of year.
Things still look bad.
Come to think of it, keep your hands off anything here.
Things still look bad for you, Cub, but I managed to help a little. What you do? What looks bad? It makes me feel all warm and fuzzy to be Cub again. I missed you, Lara. What you do? They'll come to their senses soon. You know how mobs work. I explained to the right folks who had nothing to do with Isidore's death. Women, mostly. They'll spread the news quick. Here in the flank, at least. In the chine, in backbone, you'll be safer. They'll come to their senses, but I'll forever be suspected of patricide. That's up to you, Cub. Is it? You were gone for 6 years. You're an outsider now, but you came back on the wrong side. Maybe you didn't kill Isidore, but you killed someone, right? I didn't even need to see the blood. Your butcher's eyes told me everything. That 1,000-yard stare. 5 years, not 6. Closer this time, though. It was kill or be killed. You'd rather see me dead? Butchers aren't monsters. They're workers. Number 2. You'll have to start over, Cub, although maybe not entirely. The kin must be eager to see you. With Isidore gone, someone has to take his place, not just for your step people, but for us all. I know. Thank you, Gravel, for everything. That's how you see me. Your step people and us shouldn't have come back at all. Let's be nice. Okay, she is extremely different from Pathologic 1. Holy fuck. What's that? Okay, so that's her dad, but what's the... Does the black ribbon like represent deceased maybe? I don't know what that is. It's an extremely short desk. Looting, 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 looting.
Yes.
Looting, looting, looting. Okay, what time is it? It's almost 8 o'clock. We should probably sleep for another hour because we need to rest.
Was it a month ago?
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Remember.
Someone's here from Oglimsky. They want to talk to you. Don't worry. There's no... I want to sleep. Why would I worry? Oglimsky. I wonder how you found out I was here. To hell with it. Why would it... Master says you're doing well. He said, with each hour, fewer and fewer people think he's the murderer. He said, tell him that I want to talk. Let him come to the lump right away. You're a master? Since when do people have masters in this town, boy? Don't you know? We all have but one true master. Sorry, true and true master since the factory was built. Perhaps Oglimsky wants me in the service as well? We'll see about that. Perhaps he does. It won't be easy for him. What does he want? If he's summoning you, you must go. No dawdling, he said. True. If Big VLAD calls, you come. I'll come by when I can. You tell him that. If he needs me so much, let him come to me. Ho, ho, ho. I'll come by when I can. You tell him that. Okay, so I guess we are going there. Okay, no one cares about you. All right, so are we safe now? You're unwelcome here. No one cares about you. Okay, so it seems like we're no longer going to be attacked in the streets. Okay, so we should go there, and on the way back, we should go talk to Bad Grief and say sorry, but the fucking like thing that was on the screen really confused me, and I accidentally killed someone by hitting the wrong button. And then we will see if we get any more quests on the way. This is remarkably bright for 8 o'clock. What the fuck? I feel like 100 things happened today that I missed completely. Holy shit. Okay, what did I just get? like some tutorial just popped up. Okay, let's keep going this way. Or real? I thought you were an angel. Since the Brack prophecy is true, huh? Each Brack will spill a river of blood or drown the town in blood, maybe. The wording varies, so it goes. So much death. Brack? You mean Isidore? Have you seen much death? Yes, we've never suffered this before. No, certainly not like this. Mark my words, the end is nigh. The wormwood star rises in the night sky. Perhaps it is the end. Alright, fucking calm down. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck happened there? Okay, cut across here. God, it's unrecognizable to me. I have no idea where to go. Like, this is all the intuition. You know, I still have to refer to the map a lot in Pathologic 1, but almost all the intuition and just like knowing the streets and everything is just gone. I have no idea how to get from A to B. Why are there rocks here? There weren't rocks here before, were there? When the fuck? What's this place? Is this the theater? Really? Wish I had a giant rock. Okay, does that sound... I mean, I could pour blood to make herbs appear, or... That's what it felt like it was trying to teach me. Okay, I'm going the wrong way, but I can probably go up there and take the next left and loop around. Nice sense of fashion here. God, no one cares about you. Control to concentrate and find your bearings. Huh? What do you mean? Okay, I have no idea what that's trying to tell me, but okay. Big house. Big house. Horns for handles. Oh, really nice house.
The most important part of a barn is a good lock.
I think it's the color. That familiar old face, you know, I remember when your esteemed father looked like... What your esteemed father looked like when he was young. I am, after all, only 15 years younger. He was a very decent person. He had a real spine. Boost Vlad, I'm honored. What do you want from me? I'm honored. Welcome home, my dear boy. We love Vlad. Welcome home, my dear boy. Welcome home. The reception was rather lukewarm, though, wasn't it? It was. It was fine. I expected this. I'm getting reports you're a villain, my boy. A murderous villain. My people are upset that they couldn't do you in. They're an ugly mob, aren't they? So small-minded. Animals, beasts, swine. At least you slipped away. Perhaps I should stand up for you? That would be useful. Can you really? I don't need help. I've already dealt with the whole mess. Well, partially. They are a mob, sure, but they're not swine. Kind of dealt with it partially already. That's more like it. An independent lad, just like your father. He despised patronage too. Always by himself. Wouldn't even take my advice. Wouldn't bow to anyone. Shame. A supple backbone can be useful. It can improve the situation for everyone. I think there's something wrong with my monitor. I keep seeing like this white line flash here in this area here. Is that showing up on the stream? Because if it's not showing up on the stream, that means that it's not a rendering issue, it's a display issue. Yeah, it's the monitor. Okay. It's happening like maybe like a couple times a day. I'm seeing this white line flash here for a second. It's a horizontal line. It doesn't go across the whole entire monitor. It goes like right here. It's like a frame of a white line appearing. What are you talking about? Do you know who killed him? Not you, that much I know, but we'll find out soon enough, why did you summon me? Are you running an investigation then? My power is immense, boy. Have you forgotten? Everything you see here is mine. The whole Bull enterprise, the abattoir, the factory, the warehouses, the station. This town's veins are my reins. It's meat and bones, my throne. I am the master and I expect to be obeyed. You don't own me, Boos, and everyone really obeys you? I haven't forgotten, Boos, believe me, and I'm not the only one who remembers. Okay, so you're different in this one, and everyone really obeys you, like they have a choice. I pulled a few strings already. A word or two about you, my boy, and your esteemed father. The web is moving as we speak. The servants pass the word to the higher ups, and the higher ups talk to the lower downs. The lower downs they call the mob, and the mob will eventually get its hands on your father's killer. Well, thanks for believing me. Finding the killer is my responsibility now. Thanks for believing me. At least take my advice. I'm always eager to help Isidore's son. Stay here a while. Don't go out. My house is big, plenty of space. You need anything, just call the servants. Why should I do that? Thanks, I'll consider it. No, I won't be caged. Why should I do that? For your future sake, my boy. What's the rush? Take a rest. You've suffered so much, and the rest of the town will have a rest from you. Thank you, Boos. I'll sleep when I'm dead. I'll take care of my future myself.
What has that blockhead found in the well?
Talking about your son? Stop running around, my boy. No need for you to leave. I won't chain you up, but believe me, out there you'll just make a mess. Where's my father? I need to see his body. Chain? You think you could lock me up? Number one. Well, he might be put in the ground already. Your people never linger with the rites of death. They bury the deceased immediately, like a seed, yes? If you take too long, a seed won't sprout. Where do they bury my people these days? In the new cemetery? That's true. Where do they bury them? There's no such thing as your people anymore. Yours, ours, we're all just people. What's past is past, so we're all buried together. Your rites are still different, though. Your kind must be buried in the morning, yes? I need to go. Goodbye, Boos. Yes, father didn't think the past was in the past, neither do I. Yes. Listen, are you planning to avenge your father? I need to find the murderer first. That's not your job. What the hell do you mean? Cain is eager to condemn someone, Sabarov to execute. I, however, I'll make sure we find the right person. Yes, the right one. The right one is the one who killed him. It's not that hard. That's my business, Boos, not yours. Number one. You're probably off to a pub now to drink to your father's memory. The Twirian poison flows wide in the broken heart. Stomatin runs a good business while I allow it. A pub perhaps beats staying here. I don't drink, not now. I'll just go wherever my legs carry me. Wandering, the walking dude. How many fucking oh my god. It's been a day. It's been a day, and look at the fucking screen. What the shit? Does it change? Like, is there a whole fresh load of thoughts every single day? What a twist. Oh, so this is telling me that I missed some shit. So I can go drink to the oh fucking hell. Okay. Okay, is this because I didn't rob someone? So the bigger they are, the more important it is to do them. I'm guessing that this one's fine not to do. This one maybe have like a line of dialogue. And I have to go and is this red because I didn't do it properly? Okay, so I need to go talk to Bad Grief. The town hall is no longer looking for me. Should I go to the town hall? Let's go talk to Bad Grief. Oh, money. Thank you. I'll take that. Okay, so we're gonna go down here. Oh, the pub is here too. Isn't the town hall right here? It might be different in this game though. Why the town hall might be in this area in this one. This is very, very different. I wish I could see where it was. I still think that is the town hall. Let's go to the town hall real fast. Oh, are the muggers coming out to play? The music is changing big time. Interesting. Oh, it's like tension. What the fuck? What you looking at? Get lost. We got to him first. Who is he? Just wait till someone gets to you too. Who is he? Don't you see? Barak, the turncoat. Isidore's son himself. You lost your mind? He has nothing to do with us. Take a good look at me. I'm Isidore's son. Oh, yes he does. The whole town's saying he did. He did it. Done what, you idiots? Right, well, be careful not to take all this too far. The bastard put his own dad 6 feet under, so what you looking at? Get lost, you're next. Pull together, will you? Breathe. You're gonna pull a muscle and wouldn't be able to deliver justice then. I am Artemi Barak, not this man. I didn't kill my father.
Come here, cheap.
Yes! Oh, wow. Okay, did they fucking teleport behind you?
Get you not get anywhere. Come back, you're not going anywhere.
Okay, I might not play this game anymore. This is really bad. This is like unplayable bad. What the fuck? All right, let's just reload it. I'm not fucking doing this shit. Where are we going? Down here is the town hall. Honestly, I dropped Pathologic 2 because of these issues. Somehow Pathologic OG is more forgiving despite it being more janky. Oh, it's way more forgiving, yeah. And it feels like there's actual like pacing when it comes to, sorry, not pacing, spacing when it comes to the combat. Whereas if I have a guy close to me, if I turn around, I feel like he just hits me. It doesn't feel like they're actually doing a hit and I'm getting caught by the animation. It just feels like instantly if you turn your back to someone, they get you. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do this fight. Maybe if I could, can I do it better? It looked like it was whatchamacallit? Here, let's do it. And then we just run all the way back to Vlad, and then we'll despawn. Oh man, we're hungry. Is it just the fish that we have? That might overcap us. Let's wait. If they turn around, they turn you around on hit when you try to run away is infuriating. Yeah, and then also every single hit, I feel like you lose stamina, or at least trying to get away from them loses more stamina, and then that's it. You're dead. You know, like you can't. It's like being worn down and caught. Yeah, it's really irritating. It feels awful. If you haven't played the game, I can't overstate just how awful in terms of game feel it feels like when you're trying to get away from them and, you know, you were a frame too close or whatever and they start fucking just attacking you or a pixel too close. You're a brave soul, as befits Isidore's son. Of course, it takes courage to claim your name today. I would never renounce my father. I have nothing to be ashamed of. Any cracked ribs, bones, breathe in, out. And tomorrow will be different somehow. Number 1. You're a true hero, not because you defended me, because you don't fear the truth. You can't be trusted. I don't like how pale you are. Let me dress your wound. Okay, well, we don't have any of that, so we can't do that, can we? We do have that. All right, how do I what? Okie dokie. Where are we going? We're going here to the town hall. Backbone, no one cares about you. Is this the town hall? It is not the town hall. It's giving me like a town hall sort of vibe though. Wouldn't it show up on the map if it was town hall? This is the next building. It's the town hall that we thought was the town hall. Let's go over here. Oh, it's the same sign. All right, this is the town hall. Interesting. Okay. Just hanging out. Ooh. This is a nice prison cell. Okay, so there's nothing to do here? I thought maybe there would be like, it would finish the thought sort of thing. Okay. Maybe it's got something else to do related to it. Let's drink some water. All right, so where are we going now then? We're going here and we're gonna get this done. Okay, and how much time do we have? We have 2 hours, so we have to be really, really fast if it's the same as the previous game. Honestly, surprisingly cozy for prison. Yeah, you have some books on a shelf. Yeah, it's pretty good. God, visually, this game is so much better than the first one. Fucking hell. Wasn't there someone who said that Pathologic 2 was barely a visual upgrade to the first one? What was it? Was that chatter just like having a laugh? Like what the fuck are you talking about? Is that chatter still around? Who's Spartacus? Stand up. I can't tell the difference. Only rats live here. Okay, it's not here, is it? Is it here? The drum burning? It is here. Okay, alright. Alright, I'm really sorry I killed the guy. I didn't mean to.
A jug sent to the well often is soon smashed.
Let us rest on the mountain. Oh, let us rest by the river. That's the song your people sing when times are hard, isn't it? How's piecework? I assume he kicked the bucket. He meant nothing to you then? Great. Huh? Did he not say please and thank you or something? Your man piecework is trash. He got cut for burning a woman. Oh, folks have lost their minds. I'm telling you, and piecework's never been friends with his own head. What do you do to him? He's dead, friend. You told me to cut out anything he didn't need, so I cut it all out. So you're a funny man, huh? A funny man. Got to keep my eyes peeled around you. Great, wonderful. So what's the plan now? You caught my drift, Grigory. You want to watch your back. See you around. What's the plan now? Plan is to live and breathe and thieve and leave. What do you find inside piecework? Just curious. Guts and shit, the usual. Shame. Guts are your area of expertise, not mine. Got enough shit on my hands as it is. Why do you ask? Just curiosity? I got myself a nice little business. You need weapons or anything illegal, come see me. I'll let you peek below the counter. Nothing for free, of course. No discounts either. My men wouldn't respect that. Be glad I trust you enough to make any deals. So what'll it be? I'll keep that in mind. Trade. Alright, what do you got? A knife? A full durability knife, actually. 1200. Okay, this UI is surprisingly limited for like a vendor. I would expect that it'd be like a bit bigger than this, like this over here. Maybe when they get more stock later, it's like that, or maybe it's purposefully left limited like that. I'm not sure. Okay, I think I probably want to sell one of the scalpels because I don't think I need to keep it. I don't think I'm going to use the lockpick at some point, maybe, but 2 scalpels. Oh, we're about to go out at night. Maybe we're gonna have a fight. We have a knife though. Yeah, let's sell a scalpel. And does it go into his inventory? It doesn't. Interesting. Okay. I wonder if we're gonna have the same sort of like digging through corpses as Barak. Who the fuck are you? Var, so you're a trained surgeon. Good, this is good. Shame that your esteemed degree is of no help to me. Why is that? What do you need, Gramps? I don't have a degree. The war snatched away my chance to graduate. What do you need, Gramps? How do I put it? I have a certain need, but now that old Barak is dead, no one can help me out, including his son. Don't even offer. Why can't I help? I wasn't planning to. The kid has not accepted you yet. You're Brak's son, but sharing blood is not enough. Supposedly you're a Menku by birth, but in truth you aren't. You went away to study who knows where, leaving your people behind. Old folk don't appreciate that. Will the kin accept you at all? A Menku. Does this word mean anything to you, to any of you still? I'm not a step man, but I do know that among your lot, only Menkus can become butchers, wise men, or surgeons, because they know the lines. Is that what you call it? The art of understanding the world? The lines? Ah yes, the lines. There are ancient beliefs of dying people. No one takes them seriously anymore. Really? You do look like a step person. Who are you then? Yes, the lines. That's why you and I have nothing to talk about yet. You may know how to wield a scalpel, but you don't know the lions. And in this town, no one would trust you to cut a body before you comprehend the world's design, so you can't help me out. Who are you anyway? Spare your troubles, old man. I got nothing of my own. Who are you anyway? I'm Var. I have a business, an unusual one. Your father used to deliver certain goods to me. Now I came to ask bad grief. He's a bandit after all, a law unto himself. But it turns out he's too lily-livered to cross this particular boundary. Are you like the hunchbacks of this game? You want organs and stuff? That's obviously what you're implying. What kind of business? You must be asking wrong then. I've known bad grief since we were kids. There's no boundary he wouldn't jump over, so talk to him, not me. What kind of business? I buy blood and organs, body components, human components. What for? You're an Menku. You wouldn't understand. Forget it. Forgotten already. Show me where you live. I want to talk to you about the kin some more. Okay. Var, the scar-faced, buys organs. That's in a similar kind of area as the hunchback, but not really. I wonder if Ava's here. God, I would have really liked to have just wandered around the whole entire town today and just seen people. But no, instead it was really tight on time. Holy shit. Okay, where are we going? Down here? One can buy things at the shop no matter the reputation. And is that okay, so that's a shady shop. Wasn't it a grocery shop? Yeah, it was a grocery shop. And that's the revolver here. So these are like the side quest spirals. And now we'll go over to here. And that's the, or points of interest. Okay, what time is it? Oh, shit. Maybe I'm not sprinting enough. Okay, down here and around. Oh, we can go under this. Is this it here? It's connected to the factory? What? No way. Shit, way. Okay. They're pretty generous with the save clocks. Oh shit, it's like a hidden bar.
I've done my share of dancing. Let the curtain fall.
Yeah, sure. What a face, a loser's face. Appearances and everything. Look who's talking! The rabble's out of control. At least they'd looked human before. Did you hear about the stabbings? There's people with knives out in the streets now, brother. That's impossible. Stabbings don't happen here. Yeah, at first I didn't believe my own eyes. I'm quite an artist with a knife myself, but that's different. Everyone knows I obey no law. These people, there's no wholesome fear left in them. Kniving is taboo around here. That's why I love this town, but you know the tricks of the trade, don't you? I can tell by your hands. I'm a surgeon. It's part of my job. It's a family thing. I'm no rogue. It's a family thing. You're a dangerous man. I'm a dangerous man too. We can reach an understanding if you behave yourself in my establishment. Those people with knives, are they still trying to avenge Barack? Do they think night conceals everything? I don't even care. If they come here, they'll regret it. He who kills by the knife dies by the knife. Such people are outlaws. Killing them incurs no punishment, only gratitude. Judge Kane said so. Okay, so we can go out and do that. As long as they're one-on-one, maybe we can get some stuff done. I don't know. I'm worried though. Like I don't know how to. I feel like I got a good rhythm going with the left-hand uppercut when I have some stamina to do it, but then I don't know what the right-hand charge attack is. That's fair. Only a butcher has the right to cut flesh. Judge Kane, do you mean old Georgie? That means it's serious.
What do you call such a person? You call them a slave.
Oh, okay. You look the most like the Pathologic 1 model, I think, of the ones that we've seen so far. Peter Stamatin, there's a gleam of goodness in your eyes, my friend. Drink with me. There's wickedness in my eyes. I don't drink. All right. Everyone says Tweer heightens sentences, but I think that's only true of hearing. Vision, no, you won't see anything new. It isn't absinthe. No smells either. This place reeks of herbs as it is. Hearing, though, what about hearing? Tweering doesn't heighten hearing. It just dampens all the other senses. Just drink, and you'll hear how the town sounds. You'll hear who's calling you and from where. You'll hear a murmur from afar, perhaps across the Gorkon, or perhaps from across the Styx itself. Drink to my health, friend. This is excellent Tweerine. There's no such thing as bad Tweerine. Tweerine's a dangerous liquor. Who knows where it might lure you? I can afford this kind of joy. So what do? You don't exactly look rich. What do you do? I was once an architect. Now I'm just a shadow of an architect. Thanks for the drink, friend. Likewise, I used to be a doctor. My name is Peter. I'm the rock upon which is built the stairway to tomorrow, to the day when man lifts himself from the earth and overcomes its burden. I am that rock, and I have already built the first step of that stairway. For I am a true architect, and I'm Temi Barak. Let's drink to my father's memory, a good man. I think you've had enough, Peter. Number 1, drink Barak, drink your Tweerine, listen to the world, listen to the roar of the terrible earth, listen to the ringing of the sky, listen to the town opening for you. You'll find out where people wait for you or whispering about you right now. It's been proven to work. Really? This is like a whole drinking mechanic? I'll check. Thank you for the valuable gift. I'll return the favor if I get the chance. Drinking Tweerine shows hidden places and conversations on the map. What? What do you mean? Okay, do we have to drink it? The town is calling to me? Isn't that where we heard the roaring? With the big rock? If I drink another one, will it show me another one? Or is it just that... It just shows me whoever's available. No. Okay. Well, we're fucked. Hello, who are you? No, I can't talk to you. Bountiful Harvest, huh? Oh, I thought you were a herbalist, here to sell herbs. Do you buy tweer? Got it. You produce tweerine here then? Well, I'm not just interested in tweer. Ashen, swish, sweevery, and white whip are all, of course, more rare, so more expensive. You value time, huh? Are the fucking wavy in the background. Are herbs plentiful this year? Quite. The brides must have done a great job. Just in time too. You mean dancing? Just in time too. We only got 2 weeks until September ends. We're now in the golden time of harvest. We need to stock up for the whole year ahead. How much do you pay? It's different every day. Depends on what we're currently brewing. Some herbs may cost triple sometimes. I see. I'll keep that in mind.
Never allow your...
Today's special offer is a black tweer, my favorite. Okay, so you have a lemon, smoked fish.
Time to think. That's how you get to heaven.
Okay, so I have no idea if we did everything today. I actually don't want to know, but at least we seem to have gotten a thing. Yeah, it says here, I'm done with everything important for today. Free rest until tomorrow or explore the town. At night, its face changes. So we didn't do something here with the bad grief surgeon thing. We also didn't do something with the town hall, and we didn't do something when it comes to getting food. But everything else seems to like we. I like the system of showing you different things that you can do, and also it's like, okay, the minor ones, you know, they're related to something, but it's not too bad. You hear the earth grumble, find the source, stand still, and show her the roots. She will show her roots to the patient. Oh, do I have to stand still next to that thing then? I thought it was only when the bride was around that you do that. You stand in front of her. Okay, it's 11 o'clock. Let's go see if we can do that and see if the spiral goes away off the map. Also see if we can fight someone on the way. We fight for money. Oh, I want to see Anna Angel. Where is she? Where is my angel? This is her house, I can tell. This is it. This is where she is. No? Okay, fuck. I have a weapon, right? Okay, I have a weapon. Okay. Is that a mugger? Getting a mugger vibe from this guy. Nope. The gut. No one cares about you. Alright, so what we should do is that we should drink some water. What we should do is that we should go here, then we should go to the shelter. We should sleep, and then we should run around and see if we can find some people to fight in the meantime. I really wish that we had a place to store some items, because if we do kill anyone... Oh, there are birds. If we do kill anyone, we're not going to be able to get all their organs, and what the fuck? Ooh. Hey, what happened here? Okay. God, I can't get over how good and strong that opening was with walking through the town and resetting the loop there right at the beginning. Just fuck, like that being the introduction after playing Patho 1 was amazing. Morphine. I don't think we need morphine. Oh, this is the park. I remember the park. It's a different orientation this time. Huh. I wonder if they made some changes just so it was different. I'd respect that. All right, so if I'm right, if I go over here and just stand still where the sound is coming from, some roots will appear that I can pour blood on. Yeah. All right, so we need blood. I don't have any blood. No fish. I don't have any space or anything. Lots of little shortcuts around. Interesting. Okay. Can I jump over this wall? You can. The date. The day is over. Some opportunities have been irreversibly missed. The sleep is not the only option. Certain events will unfold at night. A new pantomime is being rehearsed at the theater. Death toll over the past 24 hours, 7 people. Gone missing, 3 people.
The day is over. The end draws ever closer. A new pantomime is rehearsed at the theater.
Ooh. The fuck is that? That's where the girl was. Oh, was that someone? Was that an NPC vanishing? If you're out at night, they're gone. Okay, is evil Clara still here? No. Okay, so how long should we sleep for? I want to be able to run around and potentially kill some guys at night for some reputation and some resources. I feel like going for Pathologic 1 and trying that is a good idea. I also want to go see the pantomime, the play,
They lived
and then we'll
happily ever after and horribly ever before.
and then we'll end the stream. So I think maybe 3 hours is a good split. We also don't need to use the morphine. So let's do 3 hours. Oh shit, hunger. Okay, cancel. Okay. Eat the fish. And the toast. And the toast. And drink some water. Okay, now sleep for an hour. Okay, there we go. Alright, so let's go to the theater, which is here. Town is calling to me. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, was it not the herbs? Was it something else that was there instead that I didn't know about? That I missed? Okay, let's go down here and we'll go and see if we can find a mugger on the way and we'll see the theater. That's vanishing again. Is this just to let you know that that's where the herb guys are? Where the herb points are? Hello, who are you? Are we fighting? Why are we fighting? Fuck you, dude. Bull bell. Did it bring luck to the one who wore it? Bull bell. The audacity to run and attack me, and then after you get rumbled, be like, whoa, hold on. This spell's inner surface is marked with sigils from the secret sacred step alphabet. Like a human body, its insides mirror the universe. Okay, well, I hope someone fucking wants to buy it from me, because holy shit, I could use some resources. Greetings. Do you want a bull bell? No. Did I lose rep for that, or did I gain rep for that? It looked, there was a rep change when I killed him. I don't know if that went down or up. Wow, look at all the people the mods can ban right now. Holy shit. It's a fucking frenzy. Damn. Damn. What's going on? What's going on? Why? Hello, yes? Oh, it's the play. Okay. If this might be loud, so just a warning. If it's like pathologic. Oh, also thank you to That Great Peanut for a bunch of bits, and also VC Gamer 20 for the 60 months. Sorry, I didn't see these until now. 60 months already. Thank you, Joe, for the cream streams. You're very welcome, VC Gamer. Thank you very much. I don't know if today's been a cream stream. I feel like some people are grumpy today. It's making me a little grumpy, and I was in such a good mood too. I can hear the music. That's cool. That Great Peanut used to say, "I haven't slept more than 2 unbroken hours in 4 days." And right as I was about to sleep, someone woke me up. Typical, right? I swear to God, you were in my dream as a and then it cut off, and then all caps shit follow up, and then as a streamer, you were a streamer within the dream. Can I get a good night from the famous toe man himself for good luck? Also, what the hell is this game about? Oh, it's not a bit about how Respects keeps getting woken up by people when he was trying to sleep. Hope you sleep tight, Edgar. There we go. That's the old one. Yeah. I dreamt of Joe too last night. Really? Oh damn. Shouldn't have dreams about Joe. Oh, thank you for the raid, John Strict, as well. Hope you get some sleep. that great peanut. All right, let's see what this play is about. It might be loud. Let's see. All right, I have never been more wrong. I thought it was going to be like in the first game. Okay.
Please welcome the actor, Artemi Burach. Let us examine him. The will is present. Emotions...
Wait,
sure,
what?
There are emotions. Intellect... Well, no one expected a miracle. Not from this specimen. He's
We're
not
kinda
true
hot.
human, but a larva. Just like all the larvae we've seen here lately. Pardon me, I shouldn't have been so rude. You are, after all, the star of the show.
How should I act then?
Here's some advice. Actually, the only advice that matters. Try not to die. Ever. Do you understand? Like, never ever. At all. Or it'll turn bad. Not just for you, but for all of us.
I've already died a few
Why is
times.
that?
It would wound the world. Irreversibly. And the world, it's not in the best shape as it is.
Uh-oh.
So I'd kindly ask you to do your very best. Work hard. Take care of yourself.
Where are the other two? The Bachelor and the girl.
They're waiting for you to exit the scene. They want to learn about their fates as well.
You know the future? What's mine then?
Oh, I can't help but pity you. Look, there will be a happy ending. You'll even believe that you won. No guilty conscience either. So relax, man of fate. Next.
Okay, yay!
What do you mean?
I love the sound of the voice echoing through the whole chamber. Oh man, it sounds so good.
Next.
I want to hear the other people come in. I want to hear their plays too.
I had several paths and liked none. One had me as a beast man, another as a hunchback, the third as the indentured servant of some outside force.
Our theater has seen better days. The repertory is getting stale. Same play over and over again. It's beginning to get on my nerves. What play is it? I'm not a theater goer, never understood the appeal, so you don't have much stage property? This place looks empty. What play is it? It's about death, hot on its trail, so to speak. I've already tried to stage this study once, but it didn't work out. The acting was bad. No one understood what they were playing. How can you be a Cain, a Barack, or a sinister Katarina if you don't walk their paths? No one grasps their character. This time will be different. What do you mean? They used to act out old step-rights here when I was a kid. Like you don't have a more cheerful subject, say, life. What do you mean? I want full authenticity. I will move the play outside into the streets. Actors play out real events while being in the middle of them. The audience doesn't know that they're in a play. The actors, that they're being watched. Such is my method. Conversations like this make my head hurt. Intricate. What's the point? The actor must understand how to work death. I'm not making this one for the audience, but for the actors themselves. Their inner world is the stage, their worldview, hence the unusual methods, unusual and rough. It's the theater of cruelty. Just how rough are we talking here? Is the outside not cruel enough for you? It's a different kind of cruelty, not one you're used to. Being unforgiving towards yourself mostly, but you need not concern yourself with this. Why? Look, I do what the subject demands of me. I'll set your task gradually and uncover the method step by step, or else you'll sabotage the process. You're here for an audition after all, aren't you? Me? No, I'm just curious. I'm not an actor. From what I can tell, I'm one of the people your actors will play, a person directly involved in the events. Sure. Okay, so he has a much bigger role in this than Pathologic 1, which surprised me about Pathologic 1. I thought he was going to be one of the pivotal characters, but no, he was just kind of here. Seemed to know more than he was letting on, but just kind of there. Okay, wow, this is really like the first game. All right, let's see if there's something here. Did I miss something? For fuck's sake. 2 fluffy tails for a teapot, needed soon. The tails are good as new. TL every noon. Okay, it says put it back after, so I'll do that. 2 fluffy tails for a teapot. What? The dead item shop is open? What's the dead item shop? I'm so annoyed that I can't climb over these rocks. Oh, I hate it in games when they don't let you walk over things that look like you should be able to walk over them. Oh, man. It's not Skyrim. I know, Skyrim is just a fucking masterpiece, yeah. Pathologic 2 can't compare. Okay, is this the dead item shot? No, it's over here. True. True, Mom. True. Is this the dead item shot? Oh, you're fucking dead. Bloody bandage. Okay. I can autopsy you. I don't have any fucking room. Okay, hey, okay. Fellow traveler. Ah, I'm a fellow traveler. I suspect it's not the last time we chat. I recognize you. So you're a merchant? Huh. Wait, what? I dabble in buying and selling, but I have no use for coins, so I often find I have two to rub together. I collect things that are old, broken, discarded, dead items, memories, husks, and husks of memories, traces as I call them. Do you want that note that I put back? So you're a rag and bone man. That's a pretty good song by is it the White Stripes or is it the Raconteurs? What do you have? What used to have for that junk? I just like it when things are tidy. If I don't, people leave things behind. Evidence of their passage, a mess, won't do. Better take those things into my bag. An unpleasant occupation. It's good. When a rag and bone man does the rounds, no door stays shut. Who keeps useless junk? Everyone's happy to see me. Everyone trusts me. It makes for a peaceful harvest. Aren't you afraid of being out at night? I only work nights. It's a ripe time. Does it frighten me? No, nor should it frighten you. The town changes each night, turns into a different place to explore. It was open during the day closes, and what was closed opens. I have no fear, only insomnia. Happy to make your acquaintance. You'll get a lot of traces from me, I'm sure. Okay. What do you have? Dude, all of that fucking just spooky fucking pondering, and you're just selling milk? That's it? What the fuck are you talking about? Ooh, I don't deal with the fucking normal shit, and I don't sell coins, but oh, I got something you want to eat. Oh, it's fucking milk. That's it. Okay, are you the one that wants the bull belt? You do want the bull belt. Okay, so scrap names? What do we want? I don't want anything. I thought we were gonna buy some unbreakable lockpick or something, or just the ability to double jump. Self-using bandage. Some milk would go kind of hard right now, to be honest. I just want to buy some stuff so I have room to take the organs out of the corpse next to us. Okay, so if I do that, it might be a good idea to start collecting some ammo. If we get a pocket watch, will it stack with this pocket watch? We don't need 2 lockpicks. Let's see. It does. Nice. All right. This herbal infusion reveals places and events hidden from naked eyes, but the town is currently quiet. I should try later. Oh, it's telling me that there's nothing to use from it right now. That's cool. All right, empty bottles. Oh, he really likes empty bottles. Broken ampule. This is a dead item. The carcass of an ampule of morphine. Oh, well, we could have just given him these then. All right, I guess we're getting... Milk is 18? Why is milk so fucking expensive? What? Okay, I'm getting some milk. All right, I got some milk. I do not have any milk. The milk... I do have milk. I don't have milk? It's right there. Okay. Why did the milk not go? Oh, it's 3. That's why. It's a 3-fer. Okay, I thought it was... Okay, do I really need the leash? Okay, let's get some blood. Drain blood. Okay, and then are we just We're just going for organs. Organ damaged. Okay, we take a brain, we take a heart, we take a... I thought this was a stomach. That's a kidney. Huh? Aw, man. For a second there, I thought maybe the organs had their own fucking inventory screen. I got really excited, and now, no, they don't. Okay. Fucking hell. All right, a hot, almost beating heart. Okay, I think maybe we want to sell the bull belt to this guy so we can have some room for shit. What were we taking? Like, bullets? Oh, you want blood. Safety pin. Both safe and unsafe at the same time. Yeah, let's trade for bullets, and then we have some room for some of these organs. Blood, gallons of the stuff. If you want, you can drink, and it will never be enough. This is a dead item someone created by using a bandage. Okay. Man, I fucking hate inventory management so much. Do we want to use a bandage? Are we hurt? No, we're not hurt at all. What do we do here then? Do we eat the egg? We are hungry. Let's eat the egg. I'm eating the egg. Okay. Often used as an offering to the dead, milk serves as a reminder that all that is born must come to an end. It is said that the dead drink milk over water because the flow of water reminds them of the flow of time. All right, I wonder if milk is like a rare thing, or not a rare thing, like used in some sort of interaction somewhere, and that's why it's so so pricey. It's also really, really big. All right, we've got a kidney. All right, how are we making space for the brain? Okay, I don't think we can make space for the brain. If we drop the leash and we drop maybe some chalk, I don't even know what that's for, some marbles, we're just leaving the brain. It's fine. It's okay. Okay, that's that. Wait, what? Why is the loot like set on like ours? Okay, so I think I'd want to go save it, but I also want to kill somebody. Hey, are you a mugger? Hell yeah, let's go. All right, let's see if we can. You fucking murderer! It's afraid. It's afraid. Grindstone. Used to sharpen knives. Okay, can I just use it? I would just like to use it. No? Not allowed. Okay, and then we use the grindstone. I use the grindstone. Charges can be frowned upon, but they're capable of disrupting this sacred wholeness of the body, but it can be, you can't cut bread with tradition, so people end up breaking the rule. Okay, I would like to use it. How do I use it? Okay, I want to sharpen this. I want to sharpen where? No. I use it on it. No, it doesn't work. It's impossible. No one in the world knows how to do this. If I figured this out, it'll be the first time in the history of people playing Pathologic 2 that someone sharpened their own scalpel with a grindstone. Alright, I think I'd rather have the grindstone than the bandage. No, we're a doctor! Chat's right, I'm a doctor, not a grindstone man. Okay. Alright. Well, that sucked. Alright, we're above 5 hours. I would like to go to the polyhedron though before. So let's go save it. There'll be a save at Bachelor's house, right? There's gotta be. Will it even let us in? I like to see if Ava is wearing normal clothes in Pathologic 2. I also want to see if Ava's even in Pathologic 2, or if her death was like permanent from Pathologic 1 somehow. I would also like to... No, it can't be because she's in the Pathologic 3 trailer. I would also like to see the polyhedron, and then we will end the stream. Is this another store? Oh, does the dead thing store crop up in different place every single night. That would be an interesting kind of quirk of it. Free beetle. Hey, are you a mugger? No. Your nose is bleeding, bro. Can't repair anything. What good are you then? Oh, that one's different. It's more of a spiral. Did you like your first time meeting Bachelor? He's completely different in this game. He's way more of a fucking asshole. He's so cringe. Oh, shit. Okay, seriously. There's no way he hit me. Oh no, it's a gotcha package. Okay. Let me... Wait, what? Oh, I can't carry anything. Well, can you let me open it before I have to put it in my inventory? No, it's just not possible. Okay. Nothing? It had nothing in it. Or did it all go into a stack they already had? Okay. That looks fucking cool. Holy shit. Yeah, we do have a gotcha system within the gotcha system, yeah. What would a 5-star mugger pull now be? Like 5 fucking gotcha bags? Holy shit. Okay, where's Bachelor's house? No one cares about you. That's good. Is that the best we can do? No one cares about us? Does Bachelor even have a house? It's the one with the garden, right? It would be the... Is it that one? Did we pass it? Ooh, this looks... No, it's not this one. Shit. Really? Okay, it's gotta be this one, right? With the garden outside of it? Okay, I guess we can't save it now then. I wanted to save it. Oh, maybe there's a save inside the organ trader's house. Chemist, we're closing. You don't seem too inviting. Isn't it a bit too early to close? Where's Var? I don't know who you're talking about. He would. I'm Isidore Barak's son. The door to your right, then turn left, then go ahead, and don't take long. That's up to me, pal. Okay, what do you want? You want milk. 168. That was not worth it. It's you. Did you come to talk about your father? Yes. Did you know him? No, I brought you something, old man. Is this what you needed? So you dared, but you're not ready yet, and you're trying to put the cart before the horse. It will get you into trouble. I'm a daring sort. So you're taking this to not as easy as you think. First, tell me why you need this. I won't. You're not a real Menku yet. You won't understand. If you choose to rush headlong into this, I'm not one to judge, and I'll accept the goods. But it's not my job. But it's not my job to educate you. Then you can't have the goods. I need coin. Take it. All right. What do you want? Okay. Oh, a clean scalpel. Oh shit. All right. So we're selling heart. Oh, these are worth a lot. I would love a clean scalpel. For sure. All right. Now we can get more organs to give to the organ seller. All right, we have a clean scalpel. Okay, not a bad get, to be honest. Oh, we can loot that. Okay. Really? There's no save in here? Well, shit. Okay. What time is it? It's already 7 o'clock? Fuck. Okay, I know for sure that that I can go into these, talk to these NPCs, and there might be a save in the cathedral. So let's go and see there, and we'll save it. Tick tock, Joe. Tick tock, tick tock. Romeo's on the clock. It turns out you're nothing but talk. Joe needs glasses, lol. Okay, what I miss, chatter. If I missed a save point or something, fair enough. But if you just said that for no reason, you're getting banned. Cathedral has an icon when you hover. Okay. How is that I need glasses? Ban them, please. Fucking hell, man. What is with chat today? Let's go here and see if there's a save point here. Oh, that looks awesome. No, we can't get into any of these places. Day 2, in which the Haruspex' roots are unearthed. Okay, so a lot more of an official end and start, and also that gives it a moment for everything to load in. Prompter, where go you, friend? What plan is next to follow? I plan to go on with my life. I want to leave. This town has nothing else to offer me. Actually, I don't know what to do. Where should I go? What should I start with? What say the townsfolk? The townsfolk? Who cares about their babbling? The townsfolk. So alike, aren't they? A backdrop, faceless, they surely know nothing important, right? A hive, a swarm, a flock, no use for names. Whatever one knows, they shall all know in turn. Why should I care? A hive, a swarm, a flock? The crowd is but a many-headed beast. Like it or not, you are but one such head. They know you better than you know yourself. Have you heard them, Barak? Communication. See how it means to, finding a common ground. Oh yeah, they were eager to communicate with me yesterday. My ears are still ringing. I can feel it, kind of slimy to the touch. It sounds unpleasant, a mouthful. Number 1. They all know something of your tale, Barak, and from each one, a different strand of it. Some know where you're to go. Others will say why you must go, and some will warn of danger, terrible danger, that you may avoid it. So I'm the only one who knows nothing. But you said they're a swarm, all alike. Untrue. Grown-ups will know what children don't, and children know what stepkin do not. Such is the mechanism of life that turns in its own petty pace from day to day. You choose only whose lips reach your raised ears. I'm used to only relying on myself. No one's lips. I don't care for gossip. That's because you are alone, Barak. Confused, alone, losing the plot, Barak. Does not the map of your own mind suffice? Then talk, communicate. Hear me now. Teensies and tots, town's own young, indeed already know who waits for you today. If you still doubt, then speak to one, any child. I don't like children. I guess I should go look. I guess I should go looking for a child. But what should I do exactly? Where should I go next? Talk to the crowd, Barak, the faceless folk, also alike in their great numbers. Hear them, the buzzing swarm, the squawking flock, the scent, and the trail you seek is there in what they say. For life is what they talk about. And see, Barak, a doctor's path is too about life. Talk about so many things. They're too fickle. They say one thing at dawn, another at dusk. Oh, we're gonna die. Do we have any food? We can drink the milk. I don't want to, though. It's expensive. I guess we're gonna have to. Oh, there we go. Okay, there's some kids there. Cool. Whoa, what? It's gonna be a rough start on stream too. Is there there's a grocery right there, we can probably go get some. Ooh, okay, so it's all timepieces, or implication is there at least? Cool. I just got an achievement for something, I think. I didn't catch what it said though. Okay, I'm gonna quit the game after I get over here. I just want to climb into the polyhedron and see what it's like. If it'll let me, that is. It might not let me past here. Really? It won't let me go. Damn. That's a little lame. It was nice to be able to run up there as in the first game and see. It has a lot more bullshit strapped to it this time. I hate achievement pop-ups. Which team would let me disable them? Can you not? I thought you could. I'm pretty sure I had them disabled at one point before. Alright, we're done, I think. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna hit escape and we'll go here. Thank you, Jackie, for 27 months. Thank you, J. Duffield, for some bits after that. I don't believe my full sub message went through, so I'm doing it this way. Just woke up, gonna go back to sleep. Sad I won't be able to see the beginning of Patho 2, but I've been on this good a schedule in months. Hope the stream goes well. I'm happy you're on a good schedule. I've been on a pretty good schedule the past week or so too, so I'm pretty happy about that. I thought I was gonna lose my schedule last night because it took me forever to fall asleep, and then I woke up. I've been trying to get to sleep before 10. And then I was up until midnight last night, and then I ended up just waking up at 5, and I couldn't go back to sleep like around 5:30. Yeah, they weren't even remotely so rude. What's chat talking about? Whoa, shit. Oh yeah. So this is really different from Patho 1. I'm really surprised. It feels a hell of a lot more guided, structured. So in Patho 1, there's a lot of time where you have like the story, and then there's just like aimlessly kind of wandering about until you get some more story. I feel like today it felt like I was having like a very intentional authored experience the whole entire time, for better or worse. I don't know. Maybe wherever you go to sleep, someone interrupts you and says that someone's coming for you. Maybe it's only in Ava. It's hard for me to judge this right now. Maybe the game is just really, really good at directing you in the right place. I'm not sure. Like I said earlier, like way earlier, like 3 hours ago or something, I said like if I don't know, some of the tutorial guys that we were finding in the masks, do they pop up in like tutorial spots that are around the map, and it just so happens that wherever you go you're gonna run into them? Or is the game just really, really good at just understanding that most players are gonna go in this direction? Like it's messing with me that I saw some scripted moments, but maybe if I had gone down different alleyways and streets, maybe I would have seen different scripted moments. I don't know. But yeah, it felt like a lot was going on. It felt like playing the first day in Patho 1 for the first time as Bachelor. I felt like talking to a lot of the people in the streets really felt worthwhile. But even by the end of the first day, it really felt like I was just talking to just the same things over and over and over again, the same dialogue. Whereas here, I felt like there was a lot more going with that, so it was really good. Yeah, I don't know. It was interesting. It's a lot more of a game than I thought it was going to be. I thought they would have leaned away from that instead of into it, and so far I think that's very much to the game's detriment. I feel like I need to eat way more, which, like, I know this is stupid, but it's not even realistic. Like, people don't need to eat this much. Like, it's just an absurd amount of food that you need in a lot of games that have hunger meters. Like, you don't need to eat this often. Like, just fucking hell, man. The stamina system when it comes to combat's fine, but having it when you are running around is kind of silly. Like, if I'm not in combat, just let me run around as fast as I can. I feel like there's lots of the town that I want to explore today, but I couldn't because I didn't have time to do it, and also didn't have stamina to do it. The combat is just making me not want to play the game. The combat's really, really bad. I don't know what the intent there is. But apart from that, the writing is still here. The writing is really, really good. The characters are really interesting. The presentation is so much better than the first game. I'm very much enjoying it, but I think I'm enjoying it as an elevated experience from Patho 1. If I'd started Patho 2, I do not think I would be having a good time right now. So I'm glad that I played Patho 1 first, because for whatever reason, Patho 1 was easier to play. I feel like I had more control. Whereas in Patho 2, I feel like it's easier for you to just take damage out of nowhere. So I'm glad that I played Patho 1. Yeah, the worst thing about this whole has been chat though. Chat has been really bad today. I don't want to play the game anymore. I straight up just don't want to stream this again. I just want to play this by myself. Every single time I looked at chat today, there was someone that was being condescendingly backseating or like, how is he missing this or all this other stuff. Like, yeah, I don't know. Not all chat. There's some people in chat have been fine, but like, yeah, it's been. I just straight up just don't want to stream this again. So if I do stream it again, maybe I should just put chat down and just treat it like a puzzle game or something like that. I don't know. Like the person we just banned probably didn't really deserve to be banned for like saying like that, but that's like after coming off of 5 hours of this shit, it's just kind of like fucking hell. Just has worn me down. Yeah. So I don't know. That's irritating. These aren't Saturday chatters. I think they're just not Pathologic chatters. They're Pathologic 2 chatters. They didn't play the first game where they don't give a shit about it. So they're here and I'm playing the second game, and just every single time that I stumble or I'm learning something, it's just, yeah, they just can't help themselves. I think chat list is fine. I don't like streaming without chat. I understand why it's good for whatchamacallit. It's good for puzzle games, and you can hear me stumble live or anything like that. But if I'm going to stream without chat, I might as well just record it with an open microphone, just talk to myself, and then just put it up on YouTube. Thank you, Tyler JL26 and the Dread Carpet for the resubs too. 17 months and 7 months. Congratulations on day 1 and welcome to the first game in the Pathologic franchise. There we go. Yeah, I think it's going to be about 1. Why does it say Act 2? Oh, I see. So each day is going to have its own act of thoughts and stuff. Son's fate is to avenge his father's death, but at first I need to see the body. This is a really good system too. Yeah, there's a lot of this that I haven't processed fully yet, how it's different. All the characters feel a lot more real. Like just having like, sorry for the meme, the facial animations just go a long way. Just it feels like there's more of a history here. You know, yeah, there's a lot of improvements from the first game. In retrospect, do you think you should have played Outer Wilds with chat? If you still agree it was a good decision, maybe we should consider it. Oh, Outer Wilds with chat would have been absolutely insufferable, yeah. I don't know, I just think there are certain games that just aren't good for streaming, and this is one of them. Undertale would have sucked with chat. Yeah, any game, there's two sides to it. Any game that has a lot to do about like discovery and like some puzzly but also click moments, chat is usually really excited for the streamer to see them, so they want to nudge them in that direction because they want to have the streamer have a good experience so they can relive the game vicariously through the streamer, and that makes sense. However, the problem with that is that those discovery moments only really have a lot of power if they are discovered themselves. You know what I mean? Like they lose some of that, but you know, but the chat still wants, some people in the audience still want to have that through the streamer, and they'll nudge them into that and have like the more diluted experience that they're having anyway, and they're kind of robbing the streamer of having the pure experience that they could have with the game. But that's, you know, the streamer's also getting paid, so there's a trade-off there. But the second level, this is way more insidious, which probably happens with Outer Wilds, Undertale, this game, Disco Elysium probably now, because we streamed Disco Elysium pretty soon after it came out. Streaming Disco Elysium right now would probably be fucking insufferable. Elden Ring, any these kind of games, is that these really beloved games that have like a really fervent following, like as soon as the streamer is starting to talk about veering into anywhere into the negative, suddenly like it's just gonna trigger the fuck out of the super fans, or like, well, you know, like, how can you say this, blah, blah, blah. It's just really irritating. I understand where they are and I don't blame them for it, but just like every single time we get into this mode, it can happen with some lesser known games too. It's just unbelievably frustrating. Personas might be like that as well now, I'm not sure. Claribsky, yeah, Expedition 33 is like that too, yeah. There's kind of like a block. You forget what it was like when you first started playing it and you didn't know the whole thing. So like so the streamer might say, hey, this part's not very good, but unknowns to them, it is good really. It's just that you don't know the context for why it's good yet. Umineko was like that too. Umineko, like fucking hell, it was all fun and games when we were criticizing the pacing at the beginning of Umineko, because all the Umineko fans understand that actually is pretty bad, and they all agree like, yeah, and you need to get past it, and it's a shared experience. But then once we got into the answers arc, and it's like, hey, like, you know, this character is not very good and is really fucking annoying, because they love that character and they love what that character does and where it goes later on, suddenly they're like fucking frothing at the mouth and getting really fucking angry at me for being like, oh, like, Why don't you like this character right away? It's like because you've forgotten how bad they are at the beginning. Like you've had so much time with this that you forget what the initial experience is like. You know what I mean? It's just really fucking aggravating. You know, like I don't know what to do about that. It's just a problem with the format, I guess. Father's funeral starts at dawn, and I doubt it will take all day. Oh, we need to go do that right away. Oh, that's now. Oh shit. Oh, did we miss it? It's red. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right. So when we reload it, we have to quickly run over to... Is there a grocery on the way? There is. There's a grocery on the... So we're just going to go like woof right here and we're going to see. Holy shit. Oh, man. Simple townsfolk know more than it seems. If I'm unsure what to do, I should talk to them. I've been told that young kids may have information for me. It's a group of kids outside the cathedral. Hear the earth grumble, find the source, stand still. She will show her roots to the patient. And then what's this one? It's been foretold I will spill a river of blood soon. Guess someone will find their death under my knife after all. If you decide to stream it again, will be on Saturday? Yeah, I'll be on Saturday, yeah. Who are we rating? Mouse? Mouse stream be live for another half hour. She went live early? Bad actors in chat aside, thanks for streaming. I don't know if they're bad actors. They're just like fans that are not realizing that they're coming across as really annoying. Like it's annoying in a way that's, it's not like they're bad people or anything like that. They're not acting out. Like it's fine. I understand where they're coming from. They just, when you have so many people just constantly saying that you're doing something wrong, or like how can you feel this way, or really like it's just really disheartening. You know what I mean? But that doesn't mean they're bad or they're wrong. The guy who's selling glasses is like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Like, but even then, like, you know, like it's maybe just a misguided joke. Hey, Gatsby. Yeah, but maybe stream has to go. Maybe chat has to go down. Oh, your eye is bad again. Oh no, it's not. Just a little bit of crust. You're good. People who post read are so annoying. Yeah, that gets under my skin as well. Yeah. Anyway, raid's going through. See you later. Great Ace train tomorrow. Not much reading to do there. Oh, hi. Yes. Okay. Yeah. It's food time. I understand. Yeah. Okay. All right. Here we go.